Okay.
Grasp the microphone and tell us what happened last time on One Piece D&D.
Uh, Worst person to do this. Okay, we fought a big guy. We fought a boss. I don't remember.
Close enough. I
What was that
almost
guy's name that we
died
fought?
twice.
Tempest almost died twice. Cole was down. He got
I
revived.
ran through so much lava.
Nah, not even lava.
It
Very
was
boiling blood.
Blood
Burning
lava.
I'm honestly gonna say this boss was
Lava.
actually really hard. We almost,
Yeah.
3 of us almost died.
Almost
Yeah,
lost
it just
Tempest.
it kept gaining
Almost
life,
lost
and we were just
Tempest.
like
I went
losing
down
people.
and had immediately 2 failed safe throws right out the gate. Man, it wasn't
Yeah,
even me who rolled.
Yeah, I kind of had to save you
Again. You know,
again. Yeah, like always.
typical Cloud behavior. Saving Tempest is arse.
Right, little baby Tempest?
Yeah. The beginning fight was really interesting.
Mad. Yeah, things went south pretty quick.
All in all, we did win. That's what matters.
Barely.
And we
for
saw a
that
mural.
Yelling Cloud, you earn nothing because it was very bad.
Yeah, I know.
Could I give it a shot?
No.
This
Because
is
you were not the
why-
ones the dice beckoned today.
This
Better
is
luck
why
next week.
I just don't say things. I'm not good with forming words.
The English don't be Englishing.
Pretty much, yeah.
See, that's why I don't learn English and I just speak Timpanese.
Yes. But after defeating the dragon-like creature, draconic stone skin man, who specialized in certain types of blood attacks, the mural in the back revealed itself to show the missing panel that you guys had not seen from the previous one, where it showed it looked like the man in the previous barrel who seemed to be on fire and igniting with power in this previous panel. Seems before that he was digging into this large reptilian-like creature and eating something from it.
I'm still guessing that's what we thought.
Yeah, we confirm no on that.
That's still my guess.
But I didn't hear what Cloud said.
That the reptilian thing is what we fought.
No, it is not. Oh, it's not the
Yeah.
the what you fought. The thing you fought is not very reptilian. It's more flying squirrel-like.
So we can dodge you, motherfucker.
What?
Gotta give
No,
you
no. Tempest, stop looking at my list of stat blocks for monster hunter creatures.
I mean, you told.
I literally have in my saved save tabs something called Monster Hunter Monster Manual.
Yeah, you know what? That doesn't.
Where's the ambience?
I haven't brought anything up yet. We haven't started, bitch.
Wow.
We were doing the retail.
Also, Animus has claimed the Eye of Yesterday to stow it somewhere that will be
guys
known
were-
only to him, just in
You guys
case
were about
one of us
to
gets captured.
head back to the ship.
No.
I dropped my stress ball. Almost got it. There we go.
Oh my god. Everyone in chat, laugh at him. His ball's finally dropped.
It's covered in dust.
Uh,
Alright, so I'm going to be taking Dust Crusher away from Tempest.
No!
And then
Hey, can I
throwing
have
him into the ocean. It's
And
a
just
strength-based weapon.
And you can sell it.
Sure. Okay.
No,
Tempest, please transfer Dust Crusher to.
Aww. And I just imagine that scene from Luca where it's just the down on land just throwing the random child into the sea.
Will we be going for a swim today, Father? But I haven't brought my bathing suit.
Father, I cannot swim. Please don't do this. Yeet.
Father, we're quite high up here in this air balloon, and I only see one parachute. Father, where'd you go?
You no longer see one parachute.
Who could name what that's? Who can name what that's from?
No idea.
Ah,
Sorry.
I wouldn't know.
I'm not
I'm too lame for that.
Famous YouTube channel.
Still not old.
Don't know.
You might not have all watched, but I guarantee you all know the name.
I really
One
doubt
of-
you.
One of the two members was recently on Critical Role.
I would not know.
No idea.
I've never seen Critical Role.
I don't watch it.
Altix, you just might be old.
I guarantee you everyone knows their name.
Matthew Willard?
What's the YouTuber's name?
Not the YouTubers' names, the channel name.
Okay, what's the name?
One of them likes ninjas and parties.
Ninja sex
And
party.
Yes.
Wait, they
I
were on Critical
don't
Role?
know.
What is one of the members
Oh,
of the
Aaron
sex
was.
party a part of?
What was that?
Okay,
Uh,
Mantis said it. What is Aaron a part of?
I still
Game
don't know the
Grumps, but
character.
also Starbone.
Yes, It is from Game Grumps.
I was eating
Nope,
pizza
don't
the
know.
entire time.
Ah,
You don't know
there's
Game
a little bit
Grumps?
like-
I have
Anyway,
no
Rabbit
idea
Trail.
who that is.
Man, they're like a OG.
Yeah, they're like
YouTube.
yeah, they've been around for a fat minute.
The father, we're quite high up, and I only see one parachute. It's from Game Grumps. It's a
I'm
bit Aaron
sorry.
was doing.
I don't know these people.
That is a bold-faced lie. We've talked about them before.
Anyway.
I don't remember.
Anyways, back to One Piece D&D, where Altix throws me off a cliff and laughs at me.
Neat.
I'll hold the boat. Get it right.
Cliff, boat, is it
Oh.
really gonna matter?
Again,
Yeah.
last session, you guys beat the boss, saw the missing mural that you guys had seen before, and claimed the Eye of Yesterday. The second of the 4 gemstone-like keys to enter your possession.
What Baby Tempest said.
So Baby Tempest is saying that you guys should all jump in the water.
Okay,
I
I'll
rolled a
live, I'm
jump.
fine by this.
I'm gonna jump and cast Shocking Grass.
Your devil fruits are immediately away. Fuck you.
Anyone who falls in, good luck.
Yep, your devil fruit immediately ends.
How dare you?
And now you're just drowning.
Most of the crew
We can save
drowned.
him, right?
At least half the
It
crew's
was
now drowning.
worth it.
Tempest jumps in. Don't worry, guys, I'll save him. It doesn't cut, and you just see Tempest in the same position that Drake is, floating next to him with his face down in the water.
Cloud is just laughing at them.
We slowly go through all of our Devil Fruit people, just like, oh, they're all drowning. God.
Animus is like, don't worry, guys, I got this. Starts trying to use psychic energy to float them, trips, and falls in the water.
Sorry, guys, I got you. Whack.
Somehow ends up right next to them and still facing
Yeah.
the water.
It does another cut. He's right there in the water next to you guys.
Man, that's so funny to me.
Man, same mentality as Chopper at some point. Don't worry, Luffy, I got you! Wait, no! Chopper, no! Okay, someone gotta save them both.
Just be like Brooke and run on the water. There's,
True.
there's literally a movie where they're like, it looks like a lizard is running to us right now. And they're all like, what the? That's not possible. And Brooke goes, it's not that hard. You just put one foot after the other. I do it all the time. Because canonically, he can run on water.
He has done
Well,
it.
Drake can now just fly over water, so.
Maybe I could
No,
just like very angrily
I
run.
removed those abilities from you, Drake.
No, it's a spell.
I've removed the spell from you.
How dare you?
Use Nimbus.
Well,
Yeah,
look at the
I'll
DM,
use
everyone.
Nimbus, Altix. What happened to my Nimbus?
I don't know. What happened?
Yeah, I honestly don't know. You don't use them anymore.
Nimbus is dead.
Yeah, I can't. I can't use them. Altix has banned me from using Nimbus.
For a small period because I'm working on something.
Okay.
Very
So I think
similar to
So-
Animus cannot currently use his third eye.
I quite literally took this spell
Porcelain, now
just
that's
so
fine.
I could fly while I didn't have Nimbus.
Alrighty, let's get into it. So, you guys, just as Miro, I'm assuming you guys are heading back to the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. After I've
Alright.
finished stowing it away in my hiding place, I'm just gonna signal everyone else that we're good.
Jumbuck says he put in the crow's nest because none of us seems to ever use that. Oh, you know what? That is a good hiding spot. Good job, baby Tempest.
Turn your down.
He's doing the Sea of Thieves of laying on the side of the ship.
Cloud is gonna go take a short rest.
For purposes, I do need you to message me where you've been are hiding it.
I
Okay.
accidentally caps locked it.
Just very angrily tell him.
I've shoved it up my ass! No.
Prison wallet. Anyway.
Good luck, Brain! Reach for it now!
You all head back to the ship.
Yep.
I don't know. Do it.
I mean, I don't
Oh,
think
no.
there's really anything else here.
Yeah. So, yep.
There's that
Green
time.
head pops out. No, there's not anything else.
I immediately cut his head.
No, as you guys are walking out, Cloud steps out and goes, something feels wrong. Like there was some purpose I was supposed to fulfill in there, and I didn't do it. It just cuts the camera, and there's a large rock with a bunch of Marines hiding behind it.
All just sweating their ass off like, they just took that thing down?
Someone's about to burp, and everyone just draws. I was like, if you burp, we will cut your throat.
And it's that whole gag of like, someone's about to sneeze. So there's
Oh,
like just
yeah.
several
Or somebody
feet.
farts or something.
Yeah, it goes, "Brrr," and then everyone's like shitting themselves, and you just hear Cole look over and go, "Ah, god damn it, Cloud!"
Just, Carl, you just got us all killed.
And it's just like, Cloud, why did you fart? And you just guys continue on with
Yeah.
Cloud being like, it wasn't me.
I had to admit, I can't feel anything. Everything hurts.
All right, you guys return to the ship,
Yep.
and you guys gotta continue to set sail towards Fishman Island.
I mean, only other way is up, so.
The only other
And
way is the
while we
Fishman Island.
sail, I learn how to do sword stuffs.
I don't know who can teach you that. I don't think Cloud can.
I teach myself after I start playing with the fire abilities, and then I go, wait a minute, if I hit something, I can like transfer the flame to another thing, and then Oh wait, what if like I
I do
engulf
want you to
something in the
realize
flames?
if we're keeping this canon, your sword has to be ignited for you to be able to use Green Flame Blade.
Yeah.
Good
Oh
luck,
yeah, well
pal.
that's the plan at least, to always have it mostly inflamed.
Just never put the.
You would just burn your hilt.
Maybe I'll just nerf the damage buff from it to make it so it can always be ignited.
Oh, that would be cool.
Thank you for the follow, Jennifer.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm up for whatever. We can play around with it. I don't think we're gonna be doing much combat quickly, so
you guys begin setting sail.
Yo ho ho.
I'm also slightly realizing we have not fought pirates. Other pirates. Only Marines.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we
We
have.
did twice.
Not on the sea.
No, yeah.
What?
Sea wise, yeah.
Don't you remember the classic thing of Tempest fighting the mast?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that was.
Alright,
what-
yeah.
I thought that was.
Damn it,
What was
Joseph.
that?
Tempest
Oh.
just hates mass.
Listen, I
I
was
thought it
trying to
was
chop
a
it
movie trip, to
down.
be fair. I
Figured it'd
kinda
be
forgot.
cool. No.
Anyway,
You guys begin set sail. You guys are actually very close. So,
Get a short
Um,
nap.
if you guys would like, you could do a short rest.
Ooh, just a short. All right.
That works for me.
Better than nothing. See, I'm just gonna go
Nope,
lay
no.
down.
I would appreciate it.
Drake and Animus sitting in the back, like, we're fine, right?
I get to use
Yeah.
arcane recovery for the
No.
first time.
No, I'm gonna rest. And I'm also gonna use like all of my sorcery points to get my spells back.
What? This is. Have we ever done like full on short rest before?
Yeah, I
We
don't
have
think
we have never done a short rest before.
Yeah, no.
I have never been able to use
I have
my
never done
arcane
one. So,
recovery.
I've never done one in an actual campaign. So, from my understanding, Cole as a fighter has, as a level 9 fighter, he has 9 d10s he can roll in a short rest to heal.
Oh. Okay.
It's your
Evan.
level plus your health dice. It's a lot of healing, but usually it averages to about half of what you got.
I'm using all 9 of my sorcery
How does-
points to get back all my
So,
spells.
How does Tempest's work since he's a multi-class?
then-
Does he get like
I can.
It's
looks like I
whatever
can
the
choose.
dice whatever
does he
the
get
dice
70,
from whatever your
12,
class
and 2
is.
d10?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you get, Tempest.
So I can just choose
We're
how
gonna-
much, or
Yeah. You choose
Yeah.
how many you would like to use. And then
Alright.
you roll that.
Like how I use 7.
so
Arcane
we're gonna do
recovery.
this.
Cole's gonna do a little 7, see what he gets to. 7d10.
Yeah.
That gets him back 53 health.
He get max HP. Me and him now have the same HP.
Yeah, he's gonna use his last 2.
Oh. I think he has
Get
more
him.
HP then.
He's got 120 HP.
He does.
Let me just do
So
something.
Remember,
mine's, like, great for a rogue, but-
you suggested him taking tough.
Oh, that
Right.
makes sense. Yeah,
because we
We
that's why
needed
it's so
another
high.
tank.
That adds an extra
Yeah.
18 HP.
Yeah, those last 2 one did really well, the other did shit. He rolled a 1 and a 10. Alright, but Cole is now back up to 80 something health.
84.
I'm pretty sure I did that right. I'm at 69 health.
Yeah.
God damn, Tempest.
What?
You could have rolled. You definitely could have rolled better.
And you still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Even if using 46 and only getting 26. is a
You
little
didn't have
rough.
that much HP left.
I only
Yeah.
had 20.
No, I know.
Good
My
luck.
point being is he used 4 of his hit dice and only got 26 health.
I
back,
also use a
and then
fighter.
used
One of
And
the
then
fighter
use one
ones.
of the fight. At least the fighter was an 8.
I mean, I could just use all of it, huh? Really don't see us taking another short rest for a while, huh?
Why did you guys use custom dice? I'm so confused.
Because I don't understand this. I could just do
You
this.
can
There
just
are-
click. You can just
It's
click
making
short
the
rest.
roll. It's just making
Oh,
the
there
roll
is
public.
a short rest button.
Yeah.
It should be public anyway.
There we
Oh.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works so much better. I just used the rest of what I had. Now I'm currently sitting at 113.
I'm at max.
Rolled.
I don't even see how you roll hit dice. Oh, do you just
So
hit short
it
rest?
lets you pick how many
Oh,
you
I
want to
see.
roll,
Yeah.
and it will roll it automatically for you. Apparently.
Yeah. And
Alright,
it'll
well,
also
here,
put in
I'm
the health
gonna-
too, which is nice.
Anyway,
Hold on.
here we go.
Watch my screen.
Oh.
Click
I think
short
he was
rest.
about at 20, and I'm just gonna have him re-roll his. Because it's easy.
It's just short rest, and then you see hit dice, and then you click how much
he
you want to
is
use.
just gonna use.
Pretty much it. So it tells you what you get back.
It'll automatically add it, which is nice.
Oh, I didn't realize I have so many sorcerer points. I thought I still only had 3. I have 9 now.
Sorcerer point
I've been using
burn.
them. I've been using them so sparingly because I was scared.
Oh! What the fuck are you doing, Cole?
I took a level in Bard. I also found it strange, but you know, I'm for it.
Cole is having a heart attack, I think.
Understandable.
God damn it! Not again, Cole.
Well, this is why we can't have nice things.
I can just roll for him too.
His short rests are frozen.
No, you're frozen.
So we all good?
Hold on.
Yep.
There we go. He got 80 this time, so he's now at 100.
Jesus Christ.
He used all his hit dice, so he's at 100 HP.
I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Until long rest.
Yeah.
And just in character, I'm just gonna be like, so Tempest, you're still looking kind of tired, and try not to put yourself in quite so much danger if we happen to run into trouble today.
I'll do it again.
He'll live.
You guys begin light piercing the darkness of the water around you as you pull up to where is it? Blackfin Gallows.
She's been yelling at me saying, Dad, don't roll bad. Wow, you suck.
Blackfin Gallows?
Yes.
That just sounds racist.
Crazy edgy name.
It's an area in Fishman Island.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that where the one guy's from?
Dinner. How about that?
No, I pulled it out of my ass. And by pulled it out of my ass, I mean I wrote it down on a sheet for potential names for the town a few days ago. It's the one I chose.
Anyway,
All right.
Alrighty. You guys park.
Yeah.
Anyone remember the name of Jeremy's brother? Or friend?
Laramie.
Steve.
No, it was
I would've
something
been
Jeremy.
Steve.
I feel like
Jerome
it was
Murray?
something Jeremy. It was
Jeremy.
something Jeremy.
Jeremy.
We'll just say it's Jeremy.
I think it was actually.
It was.
Hermie, Laramie, Larry. No one likes Larry.
Might have been
Wow.
Jeremy.
Probably.
We'll say
Preliminary.
it's Jeremy. It's Jeremy. So
Jeremy? Okay.
you all begin disembarking. You see some fishmen walking around. Uh, there's it's a much different scene from the anime or the actual One Piece, because it being 200 years later, fishmen are much more accepted in the world now, and Fishman Island itself is home to more than just fishmen now. There's even humans living here.
Oh. All right.
So you see a few people mingling about. As you disembark, there'll be a guy who goes, "Halt! Need names."
Okay.
The guy from the, it's got like the kind of
Hey, I'll be right back.
fishman guard ensemble on. He has
And
a book with him.
There
And
goes our charisma guy for a social encounter.
Oh no! He immediately points the spear at you. Y'all are sus.
Sir, I didn't vent.
We
Uh,
can wait. We
can
can
I
wait a
look at what
second
he's
for,
wearing?
I've got
he's
good
I said
charisma.
he's wearing the guard ensemble.
I got
Oh,
plus
okay.
10 on performance.
He's holding a book, and he goes, "Just need your names for the manifest."
Oh, okay. Cloud.
Tempest.
Animus.
Mantis. And that
Oh.
fellow
Nice.
over there is named Drake.
Alrighty, and then there is also
Oh, and there's
the.
Cole. Cole is here too.
Oh, yeah,
Cole said
Cole.
his name.
Oh, you said Cole? Good. Very good.
And he goes, and there's also the matter of the tax. And
Explain.
it's literally, he said it's about 2
Explain.
gold. It's just, for allowing you to allowing the space to be taken up by your boat.
I hand him 2 gold.
You beat me to it.
He goes, "Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your time in
Oh, I thought it was
Blackfin
2
Gallows."
each. I was going to be like, do you accept payment in rope?
No, it's for the just for the ship. He goes,
'Cause I have
"Enjoy your
rope."
time in Blackfin Gallows."
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sometimes the straight and narrow is the best situation.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of surprised is that we weren't given more trouble. Usually, whenever we're stopped by people immediately, it's like they usually want something from us or something.
And
Well,
you
I
hear
mean,
This
another
is a
boat
little
knock, and the guy
off-putting.
does the exact same thing to the next group that comes by.
well, I mean, they're not wearing any marine outfits, so not like they're gonna attack us on sight. Just don't do anything stupid.
Fair.
I rage.
Why would they attack Marines on site?
Cause screw the Marines.
I said us. I never said
Uh,
marines.
I thought you said we're not wearing Marines. You also
I
definitely
said
Marines.
us, not marines. Why would they attack
You
us
definitely
on
said
sight?
we're not. Definitely said the word.
I can. Okay, give me a second. I'm clipping.
Yep, clip it.
You definitely said the word Marines on that one.
We have
I did
proof.
not say marines.
You
You said
did.
Marine uniforms specifically.
What do you mean marine uniform?
I want to see this clip. Anyways, you guys step into the town.
Okay. Uh. Whew. I am very glad to, you know, not. Well, I mean, I think we still are pretty underwater, but like, we're not so deep underwater, and we're not
Yeah,
by ourselves anymore with whatever.
Yeah, similar thing to the cave as you guys got off of your boat you entered into was essentially a massive bubble around the Fishbed Island.
At least it's civilization.
Probably go hunt down that guy to recode our ship, huh?
That
Most
would be
likely.
fair.
I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna go explore.
I would also like to do a bit of exploring.
Well,
I could see myself exploring.
guess I'll go look for the guy.
Oh, you're good with staying with Drake on the ship?
I'm pulling something up.
Okay. I'm guessing Tempest has the note.
I would. Yeah. Oh, hey!
Or whoever has the note would pass it to Tempest.
One way or another, I'll obtain it if I had it already.
Going through some ambiances to see if I can find a good one.
Okay. Just find fish. Fish. Fish sounds. I hate life. I hate that.
Fuck it, we're going with Gardens of Atlantis.
Give me your foot.
And his name is John C.
Hey now. Calm down.
Man, I'm on
Alrighty. I do want to do a quick thing before we continue on. What is your guys' money situation looking like?
I got 56.
Bro,
39. Most of my money goes to Animus.
I
Animus?
have 111 exactly.
Alright, I want each
Like I
of
said,
you.
most of my money goes to Animus.
I want each of you to add a 0 to the end of your money.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my.
well,
Right.
The reason being, I found it easier to do these campaigns working at higher money than lower. So everything in the world's prices are suddenly increasing. Great inflation.
Wow. The
However-
inflation so bad.
however,
I blame the world government.
That also means that you guys should be one, that is why you guys are getting a quick increase to your money, but also you guys should be getting more money as you progress.
All
How
right.
kind of like how after killing the boss of the other campaign, you guys got 300 gold each.
we did?
So,
Oh, we did.
So
yeah.
we're not scraping together pocket change anymore.
Yeah,
Well, so
this
adding
is
a
more
0
like
to everyone is
hey, you want to buy a med kit?
huge.
100 gold.
Man,
What
All
is
I
like,
hear is that I can make a killing.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I added a 0 to my 0, and now I've got 2 zeros.
I don't know why. I just got an image of my head
yeah.
of Cloud running like a medical center, and it's just him cutting people and then healing wounds.
He's like,
He's got
you're
a
gonna die
line.
of this.
He's
if
got a
you don't
line
win."
of people donating blood, and it's just he cuts them and then heals the patient.
Man, American
I
healthcare
mean, I
system
could also just
went
cut
weird.
myself.
I think that's just extortion.
Yeah, but what
really.
if the donators?
malpractice.
What if the what
Yeah.
if the donators? You can't see it, but I'm doing quotations. What if they're Marines?
Damn, that's a good idea.
Just that they're
You
like,
just-
sir, we
you
have
just-
a
you-
so we have a patient desperately need. I needed to cut you like several times. Just don't die.
You just have a bunch of Marines in chain. It's like, all right, Jimmy, get over here. We have a patient. Yes, sir. Just wanders over this beaten and battered Marine. He's like, hold out your arm. just cuts him very slightly, like paper cut, heals the dude. Jimmy just has 1,000 paper cuts.
That's a good idea. I should try that.
Alrighty, so what are you guys wanting to
should be
do
broken.
in Blackfin Gallows?
Cloud and
I'm
I
gonna,
are exploring.
Right, buddy system, everyone.
To join.
I'll join, and I'm gonna bring my vision dial and take some photos of all of us exploring.
I mean, y'all exploring. I'm hunting down a guy.
Hey.
The
Alright, so
recoder.
we'll say Drake, Drake, Cole, and Tempest go look for the coder.
Okay.
And the rest of you?
Exploring.
Exploring.
I'm
Wander
gonna bring
around,
my
you don't
Milky
find much
Dials
stuff.
too.
Why are
just
you
for fun.
bringing your Milky Dials?
I never use them, man. You know.
Gonna run
why-
into town square and just start spraying.
Spray
Yeah.
paint.
I'm just gonna make some clouds, you know.
Okay.
Cloud's
That's
right next to you.
motherfucker.
Making some little clouds. Anyway.
Yeah, you know.
You both have a death wish. I swear.
You impregnating Cloud?
I hate both of you.
Whoa.
You said you're making little clouds.
I am making little clouds.
I'm done with all of you.
Yeah.
What a bottom thing to say.
This is every single campaign needs two characters that just like there's tension. Yeah, that's how it works.
Alright.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm done with this.
Yeah.
So, we'll start with Group A, being Animus, Cloud, and Mantis.
Cool.
you
I'd
guys
love
could-
to
You guys begin just making your way down the road.
make my way.
Making my way downtown.
There are
Okay.
various houses and buildings. And see a few fishman children running by. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I
Is
honestly just want
the
some more books, just normal books, no magic books.
I mean,
I would love to try their infamous saltwater taffy.
yeah, food, treats, other things like that, or perhaps just general place we can resupply,
Or if there's also like a dojo, I'd love to maybe.
or informational
see.
place.
I'd say you probably see a kind of like a carnival food stand of someone going, saltwater taffy, saltwater taffy here.
Wonderful.
Sounds good to me.
I just follow. I'm not gonna go away.
You guys walk up and goes, can't I interest you all, fine gentlemen, some saltwater taffy, 5 gold apiece.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
That's more than I have.
Very doable.
I just told you add a 0 to your money.
If I add
Add
0 to
0.
0, it's still 0.
Oh, you just have none.
Yeah.
I give him 1 gold. Now he has 10.
You get you get to add. Yeah, you get to add 1 gold. You have 10 gold right now, Mantis.
Yay! I was like, adding a 0 to
Zero
1
still
is like,
equals
ooh, I
0.
added 9, but adding a 0 to like 50 is like, oh, I gained 450.
So, am I spotting anyone?
Well,
I've got 10
I
gold.
gave you
I'm
most of my
good.
gold.
I need saltwater taffy, and I'm getting saltwater taffy.
So, Cloud, you taking any?
Just
Or
spot me. I give you most of my gold anyway.
okay.
True. I'm a big
Alright,
saltwater
we'll
taffy
move
guy in
on.
real life.
Are you all eating one?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone go ahead and make me just a simple con check.
Oh gosh, if I roll bad, I'm gonna be so sad.
Like
Nat
being told-
20!
We're literally just using this for how well you like it.
I got a
Also,
nat
Oh my
20.
gosh, my guy loves it.
Okay. I definitely said check, and you both did skills, or you both did
Saves.
save. So Cloud and Mantis re-rolled. No nat 20
What
for you, Cloud.
was 19?
Aw. It would be funny if it's still a nat 20.
My guy's still okay with it.
Alright.
Y'all bringing some back for us, right?
Cloud. Alright. Here's what I want to ask each of you. Cloud, Mantis, and Animus. Would you say your characters would like sweet or sour more?
Bitter things.
I think my guy likes. I think my guy would like sour. Snakes seem very like they would need extreme flavors.
Considering the cotton candy bit several sessions back, sweeter.
Cloud likes bitter things.
Which is not
Alrighty.
sour or sweet. So now we're in a
So-
predicament.
So we have. Well, I'm asking you specifically: would he like sour or sweet more?
Sweet more? Or talking
Well,
about-
I know you. I'm saying for Cloud.
Ah,
You can say he likes bitter the most, but if he had to choose between two things that were sour and sweet, which would he want more?
He likes sweet a bit more.
So, for Mantis and Cloud, it is a bit too. It is like pretty. It's got a sour taste to it. But for for Animus, you're actually not tasting that much sour. It's not that bad to you. You'd still prefer like normal taffy, but it's not bad. You wouldn't be like, oh no, I'm not gonna have anything of that. You'd be like, maybe once in a while. It's
Yeah.
not that sour to you, while the other two, it's pretty sour.
grateful to have tried it.
Yeah.
Both Animus, you look over and Mantis and Cloud are doing the just bit into a lemon face.
Good, that's good stuff.
Okay. You guys good over there? Or,
Wait, did I say sweet or sour?
Sour.
You said sweet.
Motherfuckers, now I'm more confused. Okay.
Yeah, I know. For my ruling, I did whatever you got is your taste, with 1 being sweet and 20 being sour for the tasting of yours you bit into.
ah,
I just wanted to know what everyone liked a little more, and everyone liked sweet more.
Ooh.
alright then.
Alrighty. He goes, well, that is saltwater taffy for you. It do be a bit sour.
I see.
I'm imagining if taffy is made from salt water.
I'm
It's
also
gonna have-
imagining.
I'm imagining, yeah, that's why
That's
it's
kind of
like
what I
super
assumed.
famous here.
Have you ever tasted salt water? It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
Oh, no. But maybe to pirates, it's like, okay, not bad. We taste it all the time.
You taste it in the air.
The salty sea air.
Actually, it can taste salty.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I've been on plenty of boats.
Alrighty. I believe
Question:
you
Do you
yes.
do you know where any libraries are or anything of interest?
Oh, scholar are you, my good man?
Well, I would say
More of a medical person, but I do like reading.
You could say you could absolutely say someone studying medicine would be a scholar.
Oh, can you now?
Yeah,
Nice.
more medically oriented, but I'm a little more general on that
Yeah.
front.
Well, let me think. Let me think. There is Barnaby's shop.
Okay.
You mind giving us
Might we
directions?
have some direction?
Barnaby sells uh, various items, usually just general good stuff. But if I remember it correctly, I do believe he has a military section.
Okay. Well, thank you for the taffy and the directions.
He'll point down. He literally has not given you directions yet.
Start moving like
He'll point down. He goes, you see the fountain down there? Once you hit there, make a left, go straight down from there, and you should see a building with a large sign that says Barnaby Bob's.
Barney B. Bob's.
All
Alright.
right. Sounds good.
Alright. He bids you adieu.
All right. Let's get going, shall we?
Alright, you guys make your way down. You hit the fountain. It is a large open plaza area that has this like fountain in the center that seems to depict this beautiful mermaid dressed in like almost royal regalia. And you see people just, it looks like what you would imagine a plaza, you know, people hanging out. There's a few people sitting on the edge of the fountain. You see a few maybe like toss a coin into it and make a wish.
Very nice. Very nice. Is this perhaps would I perhaps know
Mm,
what statue this might be? Like
Make me a history check.
that's gonna be a 23.
It is the princess of, or the it is a statue of the late Queen Shirahoshi.
Weepahoshi.
Oh.
Baby Hoshi.
I'm very curious as to how she was as a person, considering would the Poseidon bit be common knowledge, or is that
What?
like for Shirahoshi, like her influence over Sea Kings, is that common knowledge at this point?
I would say yeah. You know she's dead.
Yeah.
Shame.
It's been 200 years.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the Fishman
She-
royalty specifically had
She
longer
is
lifespans or
known
not.
as one of the greatest rulers of the Fishman Island. She commanded a great mastery over Sea Kings. You also know her to have stood by the Pirate King's side and the eradication of the Celestial Dragons.
I'm curious how she was as a person, considering her portrayal in the history book. She sounds like a terrifying individual. Full control.
People often say how she would sink Celestial Dragon ships with a mere glance.
Full control over Sea Kings, and theoretically the ability to sink the world.
Meanwhile,
Well-
in person, it's just Luffy being like, Shirahoshi, get that one. And it's just like, okay, Luffy, I'll do it. She's like very nervous, and I imagine her just like on the side of a giant boat. She like kneels down and puts her head to the water. You see in My Hero Academia, the insect dude, how he'll make a hole and like whisper in the hole. It's just she does it, starts whispering to the water. Could you please go sink that ship for me, my friends?
But anyway, it is a beautiful statue, though.
Very
do.
well maintained. Also, not too sized because it is much smaller of a statue and like almost looks like makes her look like normal person size. But you have heard that she is a giant,
Close
or
to
she
a
was
giant.
a giant.
All right, I am gonna continue on my way.
I'm going to follow.
Mantis, you taking a picture of the statue?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna
definitely.
ask.
Yeah. Well, I
Saving that
go,
one for later.
everyone stand in front of it, and
only
we're
three.
gonna.
It's,
Well, like everyone is in the three of us. We're all everyone together.
your captain tells you to stand in front of the statue. You two.
Okay, everyone
No, I see
I see no
smile.
harm in it.
Everybody say Shirahoshi, and then I click it.
I
It's
don't
just
say
Animus
Shirahoshi.
is
I
just
just give
standing
him a
dramatically, arms crossed, like he's aura farming.
I just crouch
Take
down and put bunny
the
ears behind his
question.
head.
Do you think when a fighter uses second wind, do they just JoJo pose, flex, and their wounds close?
I would imagine so.
I don't want to talk about this.
Your
I
wounds
say
is like,
yes.
"Grr," and then it's like, oh wow.
Wait, so
I
in,
don't
so
know.
Altix, in
Kratos
my
regeneration.
Altix, in my case, for my second win, do I just Frankie pose?
Sure.
Everyone is just like, what is that sound? And everyone just hears JoJo.
Why do I hear a
Golden Wind,"
piano?
and then someone just goes, "Oh, don't mind that. Jeremy's just flexing again."
He's healing up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's getting ready to fight.
He's aura farming. I'm just crouching down, putting bunny ears behind his head.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
Oh yeah,
back,
man, you
sir.
missed it. We almost died again.
We
Yeah,
haven't done anything with your character. To do a little recap, the party split up with Animus, Mantis, and Cloud did a little exploring. They saw got some saltwater taffy that Animus was like, "Oh, this isn't bad," and the other two were like, "This is way too sour." Then they saw a statue of Shirahoshi, the past queen of the Fishman.
More like Weepy
They
Hochi.
that they know to they hear stories of her able to sink a ship with a mere glance, and stood by the Pirate King in his effort to eradicate the celestial dragons. And
Animus
now that
speculates how terrifying an individual she must have been.
in reality, I imagine she's like Kodo from My Hero Academia, where she just like is on Luffy's ship, kneels down to the water, and whispers to it, "Hey guys, could you please go sink that ship for me?"
Anyway.
And now they're on their way to a general goods shop called Barnaby Bob's.
Okay.
For books and other wares, I guess.
Were you here for the money thing I mentioned, Drake?
I had to leave a while ago, so no.
That everybody take how much money you have and add 1 0 to the end.
Okay. That's a lot of money. Are you sure?
Yes. The great
I had
inflation
0,
is
so now I have
great
10.
inflation is happening.
Okay.
Expensive things cost way more, but
Like
little things cost less.
A medicine pack that is costing 100 gold now.
Okay.
Candy on the
Well-
street is 5 gold.
Well,
I'm just saying, be glad that I'm part of the crew now.
Is nice.
do I? So I cannot cast Freedom of the Winds, correct?
I don't know what that is.
It's the spell I used to fly.
It's the
Well, I
spell
mean,
where
you're
you make
currently
you
in a
getting fucked.
bubble, and that's also probably not a good idea to just be flying in a city.
Where there's tons of fishermen guards.
Just get yourself a bubble and say that you're
where
flying
they
on a
can
The
bubble.
use
rest
the
of
sea
the
against
party, is going off to look for air meat.
Okay. How are we doing on food?
Well, I don't know. How are you guys doing on food? You should have this shit written down.
I'm saying that out loud. I'm looking. Give me a second. Okay, we have about a week and a half left. Am I able to tell how far we are to like the next island?
You're on
We're at
Fishman
Fishman
Island.
Island.
Fishman
Yeah,
Island.
Yeah,
you're
we're in
on-
fishing.
You are currently
I'm s-
on Fishman Island.
I know.
The
I'm-
only other stop is going back up to the surface.
Okay, that's instant, right?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm asking you how long that will take.
Well, it probably took you guys about 2 to 3 weeks to get down here.
Okay,
Probably not true.
what do you mean?
Hold on.
We don't really know.
How long does it take to get to Fishman Island from Sabo?
Asking Google.
2 days.
Okay,
Okay.
So I will say it's gonna be 2 days to head back up. That's all I'll
Okay.
say. We're
That's what I-
consistent here. We're really not.
no.
Oh man, we are so inconsistent. I think at the point
Okay.
for how much traveling, I think we stayed together longer than the time skip of Luffy's crew.
I honestly would not know.
I would say it's been about. We'll condense some shit. It's probably been about 6 months since you guys started your journey.
Okay.
You become strong in a matter of in a matter of months.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go look around, see if I can figure out some sort of, fishman cooking technique.
You're not
Okay,
gonna
he's
go
by
with
himself.
Tempest and Cole.
No one's told me any about that.
I just said
Yeah,
you're
you
with
were,
Tempest
in
and Cole
fact.
right.
Yeah.
I literally just said you're with Tempest and Cole right now.
Oh, okay. Then
And
I'll go.
that you're
I'll
going
just
to
follow
look
them
for
then.
air meat. Speaking
I'll just-
of saying stuff, Cloud, where's the clip?
What clip?
Cloud,
Where's
where's
the
the
Trying to
clip,
erase
Cloud?
it.
You said Marines.
I know you're talking about.
He totally he watched
He totally
the clip.
saw it.
He watched the clip, saw he said Marines. He's like, I'm not showing anyone this.
You're right, fuck you.
You know what? You
Yep.
know what?
I sometimes just forget I say things.
Hey, Cloud. Just real quick, can you just scream out Marines, like out of pure hatred?
Okay.
Cut out.
I did it.
Okay, tone it down a smidge so that way it doesn't cut you out.
It completely cut off. We just heard Matt.
It wasn't even the full M.
You said loud and angry, so I did it.
All right, try again.
God, now I have to be quiet during it.
Do it with more of a rage for like Marines.
Marines!
All right, cool.
Sound angry.
I'm writing down the time so that way I'm making it a soundbite just for you, Cloud. Since you wanted to complain about it.
I'm gonna complain about it.
Giant
Right.
goth mummy.
We'll
Attacking
cut to
my
the
friends.
cut to the rest of the party.
Oh,
Tempest, Cole, and Drake. How are you guys gonna go about looking for air meat?
So, one thing I wanted to note real quick, I forgot to start recording.
No, dumbass.
I can just pull it from Twitch. It'll just take a lot longer. Damn it.
I mean,
can
you
just
could.
pull
Yeah,
it.
you've also been streaming.
Yeah,
on YouTube
it
as
wouldn't
well.
matter. It won't matter. Anyways, we'll just go
So-
asking around.
I'm guessing I can't like hover, at least look around at all.
You would
It doesn't
get-
strike you as a good idea to just start flying around randomly.
Okay. Hmm.
You should do
Also,
My Hero
very
Academia.
much seems like a waste of a spell slot. I'll be honest.
Listen, I like it because it gives me certain objects I haven't tried yet. I'll explain later. Give me a second.
Calm down. Calm down.
Like, you could use fly if you want to. I'm
No,
not gonna stop you. I'm just saying, I think you would probably. I think it would be probably an understanding is like, hey, not the best idea to just fly inside a city like this.
yeah. I can read context clues.
Guard readying his spear as he sees you readying the spell.
No. Just wind starts to, like cyclone around me. Everyone's like, "Oh fuck."
Drake witnesses as he raises his hands. He just sees the 30-something guards in his vicinity. All their spears slowly go up. He lowers his hand. All their spears go down.
Tidal wave.
Okay, Fishman Island.
Fishman
Fishman.
Island.
You
I
think
know,
a tidal wave would do anything?
No, I know. I'm kidding. I'm
You're
kidding.
gonna make them stronger.
You're going to make them stronger and hit harder and turn off your devil fruit.
That's your fault.
I'll be right back.
I can swim. You can't.
I guess just ask around. Use my just general
yeah.
charisma to be like, "Hey, do we know who the people are?"
There are various people around.
Okay.
Mantis, did you just use the cricket soundboard?
No, Cloud did.
I've never used the soundboard in my entire life.
That is a lie.
I've never used it ever. I don't even know where I would find it.
Alright, how are you going about this, Drake?
Now I'm curious. Where is the soundboard? Is it
There's
here?
various people walking down the road. See, there are guards.
found the soundboard.
When you guys came in, you had to give your names and pay a small tax for your boat for like the
Okay.
parking. Similar to like the opening scene of Pirates of the Caribbean, where Jack
Yeah.
bribes the dude with the book. It's like a manifest that he's just like taking note of people coming and going.
Okay. Here's something I want to try and do. Can I go find like a food stall? Because since I'm a cook, I'm pretty sure I have like a good connection with other cooks. And also, people need food, so they probably see a lot of people.
Cook
This
to
is,
cook
just me,
connection.
this is just me guessing here. So I'm gonna go find like a
You could go to the saltwater taffy stand.
Yes.
That the others
Sure.
do.
You know
Sure.
you want to.
Alright. So now tell me, Drake, does Drake prefer salty or sweet?
I think Drake Fruit's actually a bit salty.
Alrighty. So first off, he comes up and goes, Welcome. Might I interest you in some saltwater taffy? 5 gold per person.
Oh yes, please. I've never had this before.
Alright. You're gonna have to
That's
buy some for
two.
Cole because Cloud has all Cole's money.
Yeah.
So
I'll buy some for both of us. That's -10.
Alright.
I
was-
have a
I'm
problem.
never spending a single gold more.
I'm removing money from Tempest. Are you at
I-
69?
I'm sorry,
Like
what?
420.
What's going on?
Tempest, you're buying saltwater taffy.
Oh, sweet!
I'm removing 5 gold from your
Howard.
inventory.
That's
I'm never spending a single dollar more. I have
Alright,
420.
I want Cole, Tempest, and Drake to make me Constitution checks. Checks, not saving throws.
Yeah, you
Aww.
can't believe anyone would ever
18.
make that. Like, they would mess that up.
Do I have advantage all for being a cook or no?
No.
Fuck.
You would have a
This is not
disadvantage.
something you have advantage on at all.
13.
All right, this is so basically. So I want Drake. You like salty.
Mm-hmm.
Tempest. What do you like? Salty or sweet?
Sweet.
All right, and Cole strikes me as a salty guy. Tempest,
Oh.
you're not really a fan of this taffy. It's way too salty for you.
I feel like Cole
Or,
would be a
or
sweet guy.
sou-
because of
I'm
his,
saying
like-
salty. I'm meaning sour.
Yeah.
Sweet or sour? What is the preference?
Sour.
I feel like Cole is a sour guy.
Yeah.
Tempest is way too sour for you. You're not really like it. For Cole and Drake, it's all right. It's a little sour.
And can I tell what ingredients were used?
Probably not.
Okay. I'm just trying to strike up a conversation
Well-
with this dude to try and get some information here.
I
So-
mean, you can ask him about it.
That's what I'm about to do. This is pretty good. How'd you make it if you don't mind me asking? I myself am a chef. I would love to try and, reparate this recipe if you are so kind.
But not that hard. It's normal taffy, but instead of using fresh water, you use salt water.
I see.
Instead
That
of
is-
saltwater taffy.
That's definitely interesting. Although, let me be honest with you, I don't really have much of a talent for making taffy. He's trying to crack some kind of joke here. Just kind of make friends here to get some information.
Oh, well, it could be a hard trade.
I know that for sure. So, you don't mind me asking some questions from a chef to another chef, that is.
Make me a I'm gonna say performance.
Performance? Okay, I got +9 to that.
For putting on this like friendly act, so to speak.
24.
He's
Oh,
gonna go.
damn.
Of course, chef to chef, we chefs gotta stick together.
Yeah. So, do you know a man named Hermy? Hermy. He's a bit of a friend of ours. We're trying to find him.
Hermy.
English.
The word
Is it
air. The word
Air-
air.
Okay.
With
Okay.
the word me at the end.
Okay. Do you know the man named Hermy? We're kind of looking for him. He's a bit of a friend of ours. We can't really seem to find him.
Let me think. Ermy. The ship coder, right?
Yeah.
I believe he works usually down by the loading bay. It's down past the fountain and to the right.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We definitely need that.
Big, large wooden doors that has a large open way for different types of construction things being wheeled through.
Okay. Thank you for that. We definitely would have been lost without that.
Of course.
Can I get 2 more orders of your salt taffy to go?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hand them 10 gold.
Yep.
So much for not spending another dime.
This is for lore here. I'm trying to make friends. Leave me alone.
Friend lore.
Alrighty, he gives you 2 more.
Ask him to join the crew.
No. Attacking my friends. Shush. So I have.
more saltwater taffy.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We might come back here later.
Of course, anytime.
All right, so I'm gonna take these and kind of turn and kind of start walking towards the area, kind of motioning for Tempest to Cole to follow.
Cole
Waddle,
start
waddle,
following,
waddle.
snacking on his saltwater taffy. Tempest, every time you take a bite of the saltwater taffy, you do the face of biting into a lemon.
Hell yeah.
Not
I
a
mean,
fan, huh? Not a fan, huh?
Yeah, they're a little too sour for my taste.
That's so sour for that taste.
You see Drake like give a, like a grin that's just kind of crazy. I guess I'll have to make more sour food then. Attacking my friend. I hate you, Cloud.
Tempest is just so stunned. He's like, "You wouldn't dare."
Anyway, I know where he is.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna kind of lead them down to where I know he works.
Alrighty.
Alexa, shut up.
As
Alexa,
you,
shut up.
As you are walking up,
It's
you see. Give me a perception check, you two.
Yeet.
I got +6 in that. 18.
Yeah. Hey, Cloud. Does Cole have any style points?
No.
Good, because he doesn't anymore. If he did,
No, he never had style points. We used them all last session.
he got a 1. So Drake and Tempest, as Cole is lost in the saltwater town. He's like, man, this is pretty good. It's growing on me.
I'll just kind of give the
He's
rest
just
of mine to
walking
him.
forward. Tempest and Drake, as you
Alexa,
guys are
shut up.
approaching. Do you
Alexa,
know
turn on the-
what
yeah,
time
sorry.
it is? Do you know what
Oh, no.
time it is? Do.
Oh,
Why is it
Alexa,
not
turn on the
showing
serve.
up? Why is it not showing up?
MS Paint, or is
It's
this?
time for MS Paint.
Whoa! MS Paint!
The favorite part of the campaign.
Yeah, right? Painting with Altics. It's like painting with Bob Ross, but more angry.
So this is kind of what the plaza is. This is what we're gonna do. The middle there being the fountain. Group A went this way. Group B is headed this way. Group B, as you guys will say, so Group A is already over here. Group B, you guys are currently down here. You're currently approaching up here. As you are, Tempest and Drake, you guys see some Marines. Gathered
shit, where's Cloud?
outside you see them gathered outside the large doors. You
Okay.
also see a group of guards gathered with the Marines.
Oh shit. Where's
So-
Cloud when you need him?
No, right? Is there anywhere close that we can just like kind of hide ourselves to try to listen in?
You want to try to like get close and like duck behind something to listen?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will remind you, Cloud has disadvantage on stealth checks.
Me and Cole.
Cloud, you stay where you are.
Okay, guys, I'll stay over here by the fountain. I guess just come get me when you're ready.
If
You got to begin to get closer. Both of you, give me a stealth check.
All right.
Fuck.
Stealth. But damn.
There go my style points.
You know what?
Okay, so that is a what? 14. So that's a 7.
Is it too late to use style points?
Yes.
Damn it.
You guys, as you try to get closer, you kind of bumble over some boxes and knock shit over, and a guard runs up and goes, "Hey, what's going on?"
Sorry,
Oh.
I just tripped.
Yeah, would this be the place that Ermi lives? If he's available?
Give me a persuasion.
Both of us, or just?
One of you.
I'll do it.
Probably,
I have
probably Drake, because Drake is the one who was
Yeah.
lying.
Ah.
24.
And he goes, we'll just try to be more careful next time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
So what accidents? He'll help you like pick up the barrels and stuff.
Okay.
He goes, you said air me. Well, he doesn't live here. He works here. Fortunately, had a bit of a break-in happen recently.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Do you know who at all?
Not at the moment. Apparently, various tools of the workers there were swiped. some of the Marines and the guards are looking into it.
Can I do an insight to see if this man's lying? Like he knows information he's not telling us?
Yeah, sure, go ahead and roll insight.
That's a 20.
With a 20, you might get the sense that there might be like some small details like that he might not be telling you, but it seems more in the lines of he is a guard, you're just a civilian, he's not going to tell you a ton of details of an ongoing investigation. He doesn't seem like, oh, we stole the tools, or we
Okay.
know who they are.
Okay. Well, we'll take a look at it if you don't mind, but we gotta get going. We're a bit late to meet up with some friends.
Well, you stay safe.
You too.
No more knocking them over barrels.
We'll try not to.
And he'll go back to the group.
Alright.
Okay, the second he's gone, Drake like drops his fake mask and goes, "Oh god."
Well, that could have been better, but anyways,
Yeah. My fault.
let's go see if there's another way in or something.
I mean, if we can get on top of it, I can levitate it, and we can just, get a bit of a better view. If we could do that, while staying hidden.
Yeah, because we're breaking. Doesn't there seem to be quite too many people for such a thing? Oh,
Wait, can I stealth Freedom of the Wind?
Is that stealth fly?
Yeah.
Have you just renamed fly Freedom of the Wind?
No, that's the spell, Freedom of the Wind. It basically is a better fly. I can target either myself or someone else.
You can do that with regular fly.
That is true.
I can also reaction.
It's freedom of the waves. Oh wait, no, freedom of the winds.
Winds
Wait,
the wind
what?
wrap out your body, tugging at your hair and clothing as you gain a fly speed of 60 feet. Additionally, you have advantage on ability checks to avoid being grappled, and on saving throws against being restrained or paralyzed. While you are targeted by a spell or attack while this spell is in effect, you can use your reaction to
I'm confused.
Basically,
I
I can fly and with
So this is a critical role spell. Drake, the
Okay.
teleportation thing makes no sense for your character. I will be honest.
I never plan on using that.
Okay. We'll just say you can't use the teleport thing.
Yeah. I just saw that I get, advantage on not being grappled and saving throws and went yes.
Also, it is very much one target.
Ah, damn.
And
Well?
actually, it is very much only yourself.
What level did you get fly at? Third. Oh, I could have gotten it so long ago.
Yeah, this is
So-
a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would definitely say
Hey,
it's probably just better to use fly
Hey,
and
man.
freedom of movement.
Man,
Oh no, what you gonna do for me?
you know what I'll do for you. That sounds very weird, but I promise it's not.
He's gonna go buy me jelly beans, that's what he means.
Yeah, I'll buy you jelly beans.
I have a bag of jelly beans in front of me.
God, you said you weren't
Yeah.
gonna have any more.
I know, but then I went shopping with my mom today and I got very depressed.
Your mom's gonna tell me. Did your mom say she's gonna tell me about the jelly beans?
She did.
No. Well, hey, can I swap out tidal wave for fly, please? Let's
Next.
pick it.
What do you mean tidal wave?
I have tidal wave.
Oh, you do. I thought you could swap out your spell. You could change Freedom of the Wind,
Okay.
and suppose. You know what? No, you could change Freedom of the Wind next level. Or not next level, next long rest.
Okay.
Anyways, let's just go see if there's
Are
another
there
way in.
How do sorcerer's spells work? Are they able to swap between?
It's
Normally for
on
sorcerer,
level.
no.
It's on level.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I will let you on level or on a long rest. You could swap out Freedom of the Winds, and then on level you could decide if you want to swap out like Tidal Wave or other stuff.
Okay.
But right now, just you have to wait till long rest to swap out Freedom of the Winds.
Okay. Shit. Well.
It is a critical role sorcerer spell.
Gotcha.
No wonder I was like, I have never heard of this.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that either. I was like, it got to be
I
something
was just
specific.
I was just scrolling through and I'm like, oh, this one looks cool.
It's probably from that book I bought that has Dust Crusher in it for a Tempest, because that is a critical role weapon. So the spell probably came from there.
I wouldn't know.
Anyways, what are you guys wanting to do now?
See if there's another entrance.
Doesn't look to be.
What do you think, Tempest? What should we do?
You guys want to sneak into an active crime scene?
I mean,
Can I just eavesdrop a little
was
bit?
thinking about
See
it.
what I can hear from people? Like just random citizens, guards, normal stuff.
I mean, you can try. There is the problem of, so it's basically like, this is about as close as you can get.
Okay.
And this is where the group of Marines and guards are, because there's
Okay.
like some guards on patrol here.
Okay.
It's kind of imagine they've put like yellow police tape here
Okay.
because
What
they're
about do I notice any citizens are kind of like they could have been there when it happened?
I don't think you notice any. I mean, go ahead and make me a perception. Or in this case, maybe let's do investigation.
Investigation? Damn
You're
it. Not really good at that.
You're specifically looking for something.
Nat 20.
Gain 2 style points.
Noise.
I'm not good at it.
You see a few people walking by, and
So good looking.
You're investigating brilliantly, stroking your chin.
monocle.
I have a monocle.
No,
Top hat.
he has the like super like giga chin. Oh yeah.
Oh.
But from listening, you hear people say, "Oh yeah, I heard some stuff was stolen." I was like, "Oh yeah." The guards aren't letting many people in here. They're investigating. You do hear one people talking about how it's a little weird that there's so many people for just some stolen stuff, but I guess they're trying to make sure everything's accounted for.
Okay. That is something I know is definitely weird. Why there's...
They say maybe the workers are a bit shaken up and they're trying to calm them down.
Can I see anyone nearby that might be a worker that I could talk to?
No.
Okay.
It would probably be safe to assume that most of the workers are in there being like questioned and stuff about.
Can I be a therapist?
What?
Can I be a therapist?
How is that gonna do anything?
I'm a therapist.
Can I take a guess?
Why
at
would
his,
a therapist go to an active crime scene?
Yeah, I'm more confused.
I do that all the
though.
time. What are you talking about?
Okay, how many murders have you seen?
Let's not talk about that.
Anyways, can I see if or at least take a guess to see how much longer they'll be there?
Roll me an insight.
Where's my mouse? There it is. Inside. 12.
No, you don't really got a clue.
Well,
That was like a DC 30.
yeah, that would make sense.
I don't really know how you would. If you got a 30, you'd be like, judging from the trajectory of the light coming in from the top.
Just kind of, look at that dude's expression. It looks like he's about done with this crap. Anyways, guess we'll. Guess we,
Anything else you guys want to do?
well, guess we could explore around for a little bit until they clear out. Or we do the very fun thing, but the stupidest thing, just going guns blazing.
Let's not do
Just-
that.
I don't-
Why? What have these people done to you?
I'm not planning on killing. I just
They're
want to
Marines.
speak to the whoever's in charge here. Damn it, sort of thing. But nah.
Your arrogance amuses me.
Anyways, we'll just can't do much until they clear out, I guess. So we'll just
Marines with fisherman guards, which I don't know anything about.
guess we'll just go around and just stick around the area and just look at other shops.
Yeah, just kind of wait until we have some sort of chance.
Yeah. But we should also probably let Cole know as well.
Yeah. Here, I'll make like a motion to Cole to kind of gather up for like a quick team meeting.
Alright, Cole, you guys probably walk back over to Cole.
Yeah. So this is definitely weird. A lot of guards there for a simple break-in.
Apparently a lot of the tools were also missing.
Yeah.
Can't do much at the moment, so
Even if we found the dude, we can't really, recode our ship without the tools.
yeah, so we're just going to explore around until all those guards and marines clear out.
Yeah, then we can try and get in there. Alright, I guess we just kind of chill until they're gone.
Yep. Maybe explore like any of the close by shops, ones that will be still in view of the area.
Yeah.
These guys kind of want to just stand around until.
Yeah, like if
I'm gonna
there's like,
sit on the bench and eat my taffy.
I mean, is there like any like shops that are like in view?
There's some shops down the way over here. You might be able to see.
Oh. Yeah. We could just sit here and rest, I guess, so. Do some people watching, I guess.
Tip is not gonna gossip about random guys in the town.
Actually, now that I think about it, would there possibly be a shop or anything that would sell transponder snails?
Probably not.
Damn. Well, then yeah, I got nothing.
Tempest, want some more saltwater taffy?
I think Cole will enjoy it better. I'll pass. Thank you, though.
I have 2 bags.
I'm good.
Yeah, how about this? How about this? We make a mantis and animus eat it.
Do you know something about those two that I don't?
They don't like sour stuff, I think.
Well, I wouldn't know, Mr. Cook.
No, okay. Okay. Get over here, shock and grasp.
Excuse me?
I just want to hold like a single finger. I just kind of shock him a little bit.
Alrighty, back
Just
to
no
party
bad.
A.
All right.
While those shenanigans are happening, party A. What we doing?
Going into that shop that we were given directions for.
Mantis, Cloud, Animus, y'all step into Barnaby Bob's Magical Emporium.
Where
Well, it's got more
Magical
drugs,
Emporium.
It's got more drugs in it.
Oh boy.
I got these milky dials,
You
and let's
step
just say I'm
in,
ready.
it is very much a general good shop with
Thank
pizzazz.
Oh.
There's just weird sparkle effects on like price tags and
Yeah.
The lights and
Neon signs and lights. Is like there's a big one that's a sign that says milk, dairy products.
I have a milky dial. My God,
Perfect.
it's all part of the plan.
all right. we were told about books, so let's look for them.
There's a book section. Got various random books.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Anything particularly interesting amongst them,
Yeah.
No,
or useful to either me or Cloud?
There's mainly stories.
okay.
Yeah,
What
that
type of
figures.
specific stories?
Anything cool?
Probably a good amount of fantasy stories.
You know what? I'll take
Some
two.
some fishman like picture books of the mighty shark hero slaying the dreaded
Are
human.
these kids' books?
There's some kids books. There are some like seem to be more serious stories.
I go over there.
Imagine Jiraiya's original story, not the not whatever the stories Kakashi reads, but the ones he writes where the main character is named Naruto, where
I
it's
go
like
over there.
a story of a man with determination who never gives up.
Yeah, Black Clover.
Man, you know,
Bet I grabbed some
Thinking-
of the books.
thinking on it now, seeing this wall of fantasy books, it kind of brings to mind I can actually use my powers to fly. It's something I would
Wait.
have wanted so bad when I was younger, but like I just kind of realize now that I've only ever really thought of it as something useful.
You can fly, but I can't.
Who the fuck told you could fly?
I have flown before
I do not remember.
I've seen it. I remember that.
on multiple occasions actually. It has
I
been
do
used
not
in
recall.
strategies before.
True.
Have you? Why have you flown?
Yes.
I don't remember this. This doesn't make
I've seen
sense
it.
to me.
I had it during our not crocodile fight. I also had it during our most recent marine base, and
How
like
Are
I
you
got
flying?
it as one of my first level 3 things.
why are you flying? What is the explanation we gave for you flying? I don't
I am
remember.
using my powers to lift my clothes
Okay,
with
fuck,
me in them.
Cool. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna
Man.
say, technically, he has flown before, due to me launching him off my back.
I was
yeah,
even
I do.
practicing. I was
Yeah.
even practicing at one point, trying to see if you'd allow me to knock concentration off of it
The
by
fuck
just.
no.
I know.
Fuck no.
You said no back then, but I was going to operate like I was trying to justify it by if I have enough practice, is that maybe it'll just become one of those things that I just don't have to think about anymore.
Yeah, no, I was
So
gonna.
I grabbed
Alright.
some of the.
Anyway,
You grabbed some of the
So-
fantasy stories.
Yeah.
my monologue stays where it's like, man, it's just I've only ever thought of it as something useful ever since figuring out how. And that's kind of depressing, actually.
Be depressed. Anyway,
That's all I really got with that one.
I grab some of the books, and I guess I'll look around a bit more. If there's anything interesting in the general good story.
I would
that's
also like to
particular.
look if there's anything generally interesting.
But I'm guessing no.
Not much of anything, but you could buy
Alright.
some like basic items like medkits and stuff.
General
look up the price?
resupply. I believe it was established 100 gold for a med kit.
Indeed,
Well, I mean, it's different for each island.
it is 100 gold for a medkit.
Okay.
Your book's probably just gonna run you like 30, I'll say.
Huh?
Your book.
My book. Okay.
The books you're buying. You said you're buying a few. I'll just say like
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
You buy about 3, they're 10 gold each.
Okay.
Oh yeah, another situation I've used it. The when we were chasing that group of pirates who was trying to escape with the animal carcass. That's how I got on the ship.
Yeah.
After I
But
failed
anyway.
miserably to launch him.
That's how I saved myself from that.
So, what else do you guys want to do?
There's not much else I do want from here.
You guys just gonna start heading
Yeah,
back?
Yeah,
I'll probably
anything-
review with Drake later as to like how much supplies we need and what stuff would be good to buy.
Did,
I also don't have
did
money, so
you
it's
buy
not
any
like I could
medkits,
buy things.
Cat?
Eh.
Did either of you buy any medkits?
If anyone, it would be Animus. He's the most money.
Well, do you want any medkits? Because like I don't think we really have any actually.
You
No.
should be completely out.
We are completely out.
Yeah.
I'm out on my
We're
end.
not sharing.
I think we should. I think we should buy.
We'd probably
We should buy
sell some slightly larger medkits for probably about 200.
Let's
Maybe-
stick with.
let's say
I say we
175.
stick with
Let's
the.
say 175.
I think we stick with the basic because just for situations like back there where we had to stabilize Tempest
Again.
really quickly. I think we should buy.
Animus, you have
3 of
3.
Wait,
What do
what?
you mean I have 3? I'm looking at my inventory right now. Oh wait,
What do
yes,
you mean
I
I have 3?
We're
as
Oh,
it turns
yeah.
out, I do in fact have 3 of them.
Oh, oh.
And Animus, not Tempest.
That's what I thought I heard. Didn't I help that the chat started screaming?
I'm back.
It's like, wait. hold on.
Turns out I do in fact have 3, but I think we should buy 3 more anyway.
all right. Me just taking a rain check.
Someone cough up 300 gold into the void.
That would be me.
It'd be him. He's the only one I want.
You pull out 300 gold and void opens up and Pac-Man comes out and he eats it and then goes back in. Before going back in, he spits out 3 medkits at you.
Okay, now I have 800.
In
gold on
reality,
money.
you just paid the shopkeep and he gives them to you, but...
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright, thank you for
In
your
that case-
patronage. That is
Shall we go
Barnaby
seek out
Bob's
the
voice.
others? Also, thank you, by the way. Shall we go
Thank
seek
you
out
for
the
your
others?
patronage.
Yeah, let's go seek out the others. I don't think.
And walking back to the fountain in time to see a man with an axe playing keep away from a man with slight lightning coming off his finger.
You know, that figures, actually.
And Cole just sitting there with his hand over his head, massaging his temple. Like a disappointed father.
I'm just gonna, as we're walking up, message Drake and just be like, so, any particular reason you guys are scrapping in the street for no apparent reason?
In public?
We
No
can.
one else.
We're both.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't know them.
We're
Drake.
good pirates. We don't want people to think we're scary
Yeah, Drake
pirates.
Tempest.
Oh no, I'm fine with people letting people.
I'm
know.
messaging Drake.
Yeah, specifically Drake.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, you're getting a message.
Any particular reason you and Tempest
How?
are scrapping in the street?
Message.
Animus has
Oh.
been able to communicate with a single person
I forgot about
psychically.
message. My bad.
Yeah, psychically this whole time he's done it.
This has been a frequently used ability, like more than
listen.
fly.
Listen, I'm stupid. Anyway, continue with the message.
Don't worry. We love
You're
you.
mad.
That's why you play Unga.
You guys should both gotta like calm down a little bit.
Wait, why were we fighting?
You were gonna shock him because he insulted your cooking.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Damn.
how's
Alexa,
it going? You
shut
found a
up.
guy? I
We
say this just kind of out
God,
loud
please,
because I
man.
assume we're close enough now.
we found some things, but not the guy. I'm gonna kind of like point over to the workshop with all Marines and that.
Yeah,
That's where he
Cloud-
works.
Cloud, you will see all the Marines. And
How
the
if you run
guard.
over there? I will throw you to the sky so fast.
Cloud's not an idiot. He sees the fishmen guards too.
So he's gonna go over there. That's where he works. Apparently, someone broke in and stole a bunch of tools, though. That's all we heard.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
I
know
don't know
that
about
it's like
you,
a
but
workshop
there's
or something
definitely
bigger.
quite a few of them for just a break-in.
Yeah.
Can't do much in the
Oh,
morning
speaking
time.
of that, I'm gonna pull out the bags of saltwater taffy. Eat up.
yeah, I'm down. I'm down to have
I
this.
mean, Animus, you really liked it. Mantis and Cloud, you guys were a little kind of on it. They've already tried it, Drake.
Damn it.
But this is. I'm like, this time it's gonna be good because I heard such good things.
It's
But
just
I
as
know that
sour
if they're.
before.
But do they know that?
I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
they
if
did.
this is a different batch?
Tempest loves them.
They
I want to
both,
hold one out towards
they
Tempest.
both already tried
Smack.
them. All three of them have already tried them.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Animus was the only one that honestly was like, oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah,
I want to
mean,
like it.
It's pretty
I-
good, I'd say.
I'm starting to learn the recipe, so I might be able to make them.
You did not
I
learn.
require you to
I learned how to
make
make
it
them.
less sour.
You still need
and
to
feed
learn
it
how
to
to
me.
make taffy.
I know the recipe.
His recipe
Anyway,
says, make taffy, add salt water.
Exactly.
make taffy, add
it
salt
says,
water.
Get recipe for taffy. Make taffy, add salt water.
No, it wasn't even add salt water. Replace replace fresh water
Normal
with salt
water.
water.
All right. Seeing this, I'd just like the Marine presence over there. I'm just
Put up
gonna
my-
see if I could flag down a random civilian who, doesn't appear to be going anywhere particularly urgently. Someone who might be willing to stop and have a conversation real quick.
For what purpose?
I just want to ask about what's does this seem like an abnormal amount of
You
response
probably get the
for
exact
a
same info
break-in?
that Drake already got and gave you.
Okay, fair.
How many
Because
Marines
Drake
are
did
there?
a very similar thing of
Well,
listening.
did he
in.
ask what was stolen?
The civilians
Oh, right,
probably
tools,
wouldn't
yeah.
know. The guard said tools were taken.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Drake also did an insight. Didn't really seem like the guard was suspicious or anything.
Yeah. I'll be like,
He seemed like a guy who was genuinely doing his job.
I talked to the
Okay.
guard. Didn't really seem like anything was going on with him. I had to be nice for a chance.
Okay.
Like he's gonna give a
So-
smile, but it's obviously very strained.
He's not mentioned you tripped over a bunch of barrels.
Don't worry about that.
Anyway,
I imagine
many
Tempest
Marine-
would. He tripped on a bunch of barrels, even though Tempest did the exact same thing.
Shocking grasp.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what we should really do about this situation.
Tempest,
That does
Tempest
seem
and I
like a
were
lot
gonna
of
kind
people
of
for.
wait it out until they were gone, and then go investigate ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
About really the only thing we can do.
Sounds good. I don't really know what else we should do about this either. Just find a bench or something to hang out at.
Someone roll me a D100.
I would like to know
D100.
how many Marines.
I will do so.
In the group there, you probably see about
53.
We'll say about 53. No, I'm just kidding. You see probably about 10 to 12 Marines gathered there.
Okay. Can I look at their clothing more closely to see if they're fake?
Give me an investigation with advantage.
Investigation. It's intelligence. I have a 0 for that. Doesn't matter which intelligence I roll.
19. They look like real.
Okay.
From your knowledge
Okay.
of marine uniforms, from your getting some disguise, posing as some, I'd say you could be able to tell these are, at the very least, they are real marine outfits. You don't
But I know
know
what
if
rank they are.
most of them seem to be what a generic marine soldier rank would be.
Okay. I put up my hood and just go to a back alley.
Alright, with 53, you guys are gonna be waiting for the scale for say so about 2 hours. Just
Another
kind of
short
hanging
rest.
out in the plaza.
I'm joking. Anyway.
I am not
Hey!
staying in the plaza. There are Marines right there. You probably
Hours.
recognize our face.
2 hours later.
I mean, our bounties
Bounties
are.
Can I
are-
at some
our
point play
bounties are
rock,
low
paper,
enough.
scissors with Animus?
Eventually the group of Marines leave the premise. The yellow metaphorical tape and the guards are still like on guard and they're not really letting people over. But the Marines have left.
Okay. So if the
Guards
Marines,
building, Marines are gone.
if the Marines themselves are gone, then I think we're okay,
Yeah. Let's.
or at least in theory.
We can go try again.
Wait, what are we doing? We have Marine outfits.
Back on.
Well, yes, but
I would assume on
we
the
would
back
like
of
to
the
take.
ship.
At least I would like to take care that the number on my uniform doesn't get flagged or something as a stolen uniform.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be even that smart. We don't know how close knit of a group the Marines are here.
No, we don't know what we're looking for. We don't know if this is. There's no reason to risk blowing that cover quite yet. Anyway, can we go up to the guards freely and ask like how's it going? Like, heard there was a break-in, stuff was stolen. If they need any help, so on and so forth.
You kind of walk up to the guards. Yeah, there was a break into the loading bays. Various tools are stolen. Nothing you guys need to concern yourselves with.
Okay. So would that mean just kind of operations are kind of closed for the day, or?
Yeah, the loading bay is kind of close for the day.
Okay. Is this a case of we're barking up the wrong tree on this one? Like we're just not supposed to go this way, or is this like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ask that like that out of character, but like,
You ask the guard, I don't. What do you mean, barking up the wrong tree? I don't understand the reference.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
You guys
not.
don't have trees
I'm
here.
not that far in
Imagine a
that TV
dog.
show yet.
I just think that kind of seemed like a lot of people for just tools
No,
and
well,
nothing important.
it was in broad daylight. Just making sure some of the workers are a bit shaken up. First time something like this has happened in a little bit, so we have
Hmm.
petty crimes. This is apparently.
I think this seems suspicious. Do I think he's lying?
Give me an insight.
22.
It's not that he seems suspicious. It's just that he does seem to be withholding some added information. That you would expect,
Lying by omission type of
like,
deal.
like you would expect like a police officer. If you walk up to somewhere and you ask, hey, police officer, what happened in there? The police officer's probably not going to give you every detail.
True.
He might be like, oh, some stuff was stolen.
Well,
Stand back, citizen, blah, 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 all that.
well, be that as it may, I think it's possible I could, potentially help you. I do some freelance investigating a little.
Alright. Give me a persuasion.
Dear boy, I'm bad at those. Can't that one though.
These all your style points.
But you
I
can
have
nap
lost.
two!
I lost my style points.
Yeah, that was specifically named
Actually,
for you.
Actually, I didn't have any.
Ah!
Oh well.
He goes, I appreciate the offer, but us gods and the Marines have it handled.
Okay. Is that a thing I could actually do?
No.
I don't have detect thoughts on deck,
No.
That definitely seemed like a situational thing to begin with. Anyway.
That's more as you get better, I will allow you to take the tech thoughts if you would like.
Okay. Well,
Reading thoughts is probably something that is going to be saved for like you need to awaken your devil fruit and to make it much stronger to be able to try and use detect thoughts. Because it's very, very difficult for you right now. It's only in stressful situations where you're able to
okay.
sometimes break through.
So I think Animus would be kind of paranoid by nature. We're in a new place, and he's not. I don't think he's 100% on how safe it is yet. I have a thing that I meant to ask your express it okay on, but I thought it made sense considering his power set plus observation hockey as a concept, potentially working with it.
Okay.
Arcane Eye.
What does this do?
It basically allows me to project my sight somewhere or nearby.
I guess that's
Third
probably
person
something
view,
you can do.
spectator mode, uh, kind of deal, and it's invisible to everybody else. Would I be able? Would I feel,
If you want
considering
to like go back
how
to the alley,
taxing this is on me?
if you want to go back to the alley, you could. It's not super taxing. You use the spell slot.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, this is still. Do I feel like we're just gonna get ambushed by something here?
No.
Is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. In that case, I will just go ahead, use it from a safe spot. Just be like, "Hey guys, I need to focus up on something real quick."
Right.
Uh,
You kind of you put your hand over one of your eyes and cover it, and you begin to concentrate, and you feel your sight coming through. Like you could, you have your other eye closed, and you could feel your sight coming through your hand, and like kind of it begins to float above you a little bit, and you begin you kind of project it over towards the shop.
okay. So I can hold this for up to an hour, and I'm just gonna move my point of view.
Does it give you sound or only sight?
Only sight,
Only sight. Okay.
unless hold on. Let me
It
double
gives.
check this. I want to fact check myself first.
All right.
Uh, nah, I can see in every direction. It has dark vision for 30 feet. Yeah, and it can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter. And I can move it 30 feet as a bonus action, though. That's pretty.
You projected outwards. You wait for one of them to open the large doors and you slip through. Give me just a stealth check with a very low DC. I know it's invisible, but I want you to give me a stealth check there.
Okay. Pointless nat 20, but sure.
Okay, you know what? Get 2 style points.
All right.
Not that
Yeah,
pointless.
The DC was literally like 7.
Okay.
It just
But
starts
anyway.
bumping into shit. You get in, and it is this kind of workshop with a variety of like tools. Like it seems to be maybe like adding wooden parts to things, maybe for like repairing or creating stuff. Like say, oh, you need to make a part for this ship. This is where you would make it.
Okay.
And then they also have a small bay that the ships can float into.
All right.
Now give me a perception.
Perception. I really should have picked up proficiency at some point. That's a 9. Or would it be investigation since I'm actively looking for stuff?
For this case, it's perception. You just came in.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back again. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Wait a minute. Oh, I only have 10 wisdom. Okay.
As you look around, trying to find stuff, the only thing you really notice is that part of the area looks a bit like messed up, and one of the back windows is broken.
Okay. Broken as in like shattered, as in I could potentially move that direction.
Yes, I would say most definitely. Make me an investigation as you go and look at the window.
26.
There's blood on the window.
Oh, so they cut themselves. Or is this they cut themselves or they're spatter or something?
Medical.
I mean, I think I would be able to tell with that kind of investigation.
Trying to think. Well,
Is it dotted or is it coating?
it's a bit more smeared.
Okay, so they were already bleeding and they were already bleeding and they touched this window at some point either before or after breaking it. Is there stuff on either side of this window? Like
There's
were
a
they after
there's a smear trail leading away from the window.
going in or out?
Out.
Okay. I'm just
On
gonna
the
follow this
outside.
smear trail.
As you begin to, it does kind of begin to lessen as you see some guards standing around the point where like the kit trail kind of ends.
Okay. Is it coming from this guard or is that
No.
just the end of the trail?
It's just
Okay.
looks like maybe the end of the trail.
Okay. Does it look like the guards know about the trail?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
They are aware of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna make my way through. Actually, it was over an hour ago. They're probably long gone by now. How about those? How about those Marines then?
They would have. You're not sure where they are.
Well,
They walked
yeah,
off a
but
bit ago.
I would think I could get bird's eye view going. But then again,
It is a kind of packed city.
fair.
Not really gonna see him just by going.
All right. Do I have anything else to go on either inside the building or?
The building basically looks like this is the window right here.
Yeah.
There's a trail leading away, and inside there is like a specific section over here that's kind of like destroyed, with a small blood splatter trail going like this.
Okay.
The window looks like it was broken from the outside, because there are shards of glass on the inside of the area, splattered on the floor. And there's a trail leading from over here out the window this way.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I can do with this, or am I good?
You'd probably
Eh,
be, you know the
I'm not.
general
I'm not sure if
direction.
I'm missing something that I'm supposed to be out
You
of
know the
character
general,
realizing. Okay.
you know the general direction of whatever happened.
Okay. I'm just gonna relay information as I find it to the people standing near me. You know,
Alright.
I assume being I assume Tempest and Mantis are you
The
know
whole party's with you.
okay. And yeah,
You enter
if that's
the building.
if that's all I can do, then I think I'm just good to drop concentration here.
Drop concentration, you come out of it, your party is standing in front of you.
And I relay everything I figured out, including the general direction of the blood trail, and that it looks like somebody hurt themselves. So we should probably check
It looks
alleyways
like
and
dragging marks very specifically.
oh, dragging marks. Okay, that's
Like dragging
very
marks
different.
with blood.
Dragging marks
Smeared,
with blood.
yes, like smeared blood, like something was dragged a little bit.
Okay. In that case, yeah, we should be checking alleyways,
You were also
any
given
suspicious
a
locations.
description. You were just given a description of Ermi. You did not see anyone fitting that description.
Oh yeah. That is fair. Uh Arami is most likely either the victim here or the
Ermi is a
perpetrator.
puffer fishman.
I'm back.
So
Hi, back.
we were able to I was able to figure out that the break-in has a bloody dragging trail leading away from it, including a general direction, and Arami and the and or the perpetrator are nowhere to be seen. The blood trail ends, but I have a general direction. So we can start checking alleyways in that general direction.
Alright, is that what you guys want to do?
Well, honestly, before we
Yeah.
do,
Mantis, command your crew.
I like just searching around. We don't have
I
too
mean,
many perfect leads.
honestly,
We have a general direction.
Yeah,
I think that's a
let's follow
start.
it. Yeah, let's head that way.
Stay within message distance in case anybody sees anything. I'm just going to periodically
True.
check in on each of you.
I guess that's 25 feet though, so it's not like
100 feet.
too far. Message is 100 feet. Oh, you got lots of. Well, that's great.
120 actually. So
Damn.
that's
Okay. Yeah, we
that-
got.
This thing.
depending
Even
on how
spread
large
out.
the buildings are, that's like we have 3 groups of 2 and 2 people check in. But we got my group in the middle, another group 60 or so, however far away one direction, and same the other direction. So that way, when I'm checking in on the other two groups, if whether or not they found anything, you know, we can all immediately know. And if I find, if my group finds the guy, either victim or perpetrator,
Let's seem to be like one general pathways, not split off a bunch.
well, yes, but we'd be close enough that each group could be reunited in a matter of seconds.
No, my point being is there's not multiple pathways to take.
Oh,
We could all
well,
go.
never mind then. Overthinking as usual on my part. Anyway, let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's get cracking.
Guys begin heading out. You'll head back down to around the area of Barnaby Bob's. Kind of make a turn down there and start heading up, like, kind of like this. Give me someone, whoever wants to, give me a. Give me a survival.
I'm good at it.
I got a +4 in that. I'm proficient in that.
I'm also
But
proficient.
you're trying to
+7.
track them.
I'll do it. 8.
I have a +7.
17.
17. So,
You
17.
take it.
Tempest, you notice going down one of the alleyways a bit of, you see a handprint, a bloody handprint on a trash can. It's a little obscured by like some shadows, but you do see it. Somewhat fresh.
Can I look around the area to see if there's any more around?
It is going down like a pathway.
I'll let
It's like you notice. So this is the area where the Marines are right here. They're about right here. There's a pathway down here, and about like partially down it right here is a trash can with what seems to be like a bloody sort of hand.
I'll relay that to everyone else and probably go down that way.
As we go down, can I touch the bloody handprint to see how cold it is?
I just said it looks pretty fresh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, you guys begin heading down that way.
Cautiously.
Give me some stealth checks.
Everybody.
This is where I excel.
Everyone.
Fun.
Well, good
Hey,
dice style
17.
points.
17.
Open up that handy
15.
calculator. So we got Cole actually got a 15.
Yeah, so I'm hard bringing down the average on this one.
Good job.
After being useful, I feel like my usefulness is
That's a 13.
Ew.
So you guys reach what is essentially, imagine a field, but it's mainly just kind of stone because you're underwater. It's a bit of an open area, a small like little water wellish style thing in the middle. And in the middle, you see 2 fishmen. Or at least what appear to be fishmen.
that is a
You see.
specification to me.
You see a man holding a pipe, smoking a little bit from it, sword and gun strapped to him, and then you see what appears to be a orca style creature with claw marks over his hand and a long, mechanized hand on his right hand. And you very briefly hear them discussing, look, the boss said to just keep them hidden for a certain amount of time, right? And the goldfish speaks up and goes, yes, yes. We just have to keep them stranded for a certain amount of time. They said they'd be coming down here shortly, and they need this guy to apply their coating.
Okay, so we just need to get him off then.
Very interesting.
So,
I think
Well,
I know. What
yeah.
faction it's from.
You guys are not left much time for anything as Animus kicks over a trash can.
God
Well,
damn
Animus!
it.
Yeah.
All
Shot
right.
congrats, Animus!
No.
Rip him by the nuts.
No more children.
I immediately slash his hand.
You guys don't have time to do anything.
Aw.
okay.
Not even a little igniting.
How's about some initiatives? I'm gonna guess.
Give me 1 second for you guys.
No, right now.
Now?
I will
Oh.
kill you.
Do it, coward.
You know what? Fine.
Alright, wait. Is a very important question here for me. Is the ship dude out of the water?
You do not see the ship dude. He was described as a pufferfish man.
We need
Well,
to
they're
find
hiding.
him and get him out of the water. Then I can cause mass chaos.
There is
Go.
there's not water here.
Isn't that water
there's-
right there?
There's a small water well right here. Is what I
None
said.
of this is water.
There's like a center. This is
Okay.
you guys are in Fishman Island.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. I just start launching lightning
You-
bolts everywhere. Just
You hear they both look up, and the one smoking the pipe, the goldfish, goes, "What do we have here? The man of the hour." Well, Captain did say to just keep him down here, but he didn't seem to have any problems about if we just bring him your bodies. And the orca stands up and goes, "Let's go!" And he punches his kind of robotic arm into his good one, and a bit of steam comes out and goes, "Ah, I was hoping this would happen."
Well, this should be fun.
Oh boy.
All right.
What have you said?
Well, at least it's people this time and
With that,
not more constructs.
roll me initiative.
Been wanting some sashimi today. Ah, 21.
21.
Man.
10.
29.
Tempest Jinx.
No.
Another 10. We're tied. Initiative, buddies.
I hear
Let's
the
see
DM
if we
looking something
get
up.
some more accurate
Hey guys,
battle
Zach,
music.
Metaphys, are you looking for-
Oh, yes.
It's
The-
Zach.
Battle ads.
Fuck it, we'll go with this.
I got a 29.
Alright. Animus got 10. Roll for Cole. Cole's got that +7. He rolled another nat 1. Alrighty. Cloud, you're up first.
Move forward. I don't know what else you want from me.
Yeah, well, we'll start you guys a little close. You start the battle right here.
Give me a second, you things. Go closer with the robotic arm. As close as I can, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, damn.
Whoa, sorry.
What the hell?
Now,
Just that?
Soundboard.
Sir,
Soundboard.
we are not
Soundboard.
trying to get Tempest. We are not trying to get Tempest demonetized. He's gonna get banned.
Oh my god.
Soundboard.
Oh
Sorry.
my-
I mean,
I'm
honestly,
unbinding that one.
I mean, hey, listen, that was still kind of well-timed-ish.
Alright, Cloud, what
Not
we
on
doing?
purpose.
Is it just you two, or is there more friends of yours?
You just have to find out.
Well, okay then. I hit him twice. 25 and 16.
25 hits, 16 does not.
Okay. 14.
14 damage, he has 7 temporary hit points.
I am ready to cause problems today.
End of your turn, Cloud?
Yeah.
Drake, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna run forward a little bit,
Alright.
and I'm gonna use a level 5 spell. Icicle
Alright.
shot level 5,
Oh, damn.
and then I'm gonna use 5 sorcery points to double cast it.
I believe we have been over this. Double cast does not work on multi-targeting spells.
Correct.
Hold on, let me read.
It is specifically you are making a spell that normally targets one person be able to target multiple people. Like, for
Fine.
example, you
Well-
can use it on Ray of Frost, and instead of making Ray of Frost hit one person, you can make it target 2 people.
I was gonna go for 12 attacks.
Yeah,
I
no.
will say, yeah, no.
If
I
you
will
had-
say,
if you
I
had
think it
another-
does.
If you had another level 5 spell slot, you could use Quicken Cast to cast it again, but
Yeah.
I will say, I think it does allow, like, ones that, phew,
we've
ones
said
that
no.
upcast
It does-
upcast to target more things. Twin spell just hacking on one more. I think it does
we've
allow that.
said- We've said no because he's tried to use it with, like, say, a magic
Scorching,
missile.
yeah,
or-
scorching ray or magic missile or
You know, I
He's-
tried
he's-
using it on what is it?
Eldritch Blast.
things that
You also-
already
Eldritch
can
Blast.
target multiple.
Yeah, his by the way, his icicle shot is Scorching Ray. Just
Yeah.
as ice damage.
Just
Okay,
as
well-
the example of scorching,
So,
not scorching ray,
I-
hold person. I believe twin spell would just tack on one more person. If you were to say cast like a 3rd level hold person that would normally target 2, would just tack on another.
So you have 5 icicle shots. Where are you shooting?
I got 6. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you said 5. That's my bad.
You know, I'm using a level 5 spell.
What
I have
Yeah,
6.
he's still upcasting icicle shot.
is it?
It's
So
a level 2
uh,
spell.
Yeah, I was thinking it was the level 3. That's
It would be
yeah,
6
yeah, no.
6 attacks.
Where you shooting these 6?
3 and 3.
3 and 3. All right. Roll to hit for this. Would be the first 3
Fuck.
would be this guy.
That's
First
a
3 would be
10.
that guy. It's also a nat 1.
Yeah.
it's-
Next one's a 28.
All right.
Then a 21.
Roll me damage for the last 2.
10. No, 15. 11.
All right. Give me 1 second.
So 26.
All right. So you fire off these 2 icicle shots. First off, you'll take a D4 as one of them kind of like explodes in your hand, cutting you a little bit. One of the shards of ice.
Fair.
You haven't used the spell much, you know.
Yeah.
Then you fire the 2
How
shards.
much did I
of-
take? How much did I take?
4. Just you fire these 2 icicle shards out at him, and as he does, he brings up his arm and it glows slightly.
Okay.
Okay. So, how much damage in total did you do?
26.
You watch as he definitely takes the damage, but you watch as some of it seems to seep into his gauntlet. Anything
second.
else from you, Drake?
1 second. I still got 3 more attacks to hit. I only shot 3
Oh,
times.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Then that's a 24 and the other guy.
That hits.
21 again.
That hits.
And an 11.
That misses. So do
Okay.
the 2 damage rolls.
14. Max damage.
Stop point.
31.
Alrighty. Anything else from you, sir?
Yep, I'm gonna use 5 of my sorcery points to regain my level 5 spell slot.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's it.
Tempest, it is your turn.
Oh,
I also get a bonus
right.
action from that. I also get a style point from that.
All right. I'm gonna go in to the orca dude. Gonna-
Just out of reach of him.
am I? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
10
gonna.
feet away from you.
Yeah. Well, gonna go ahead and rage. And I'm just gonna go ahead and frigid flintlock.
You're still not perfect.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you get 2 style points.
Yep. I'll roll the damage real quick for that. Oh boy. All right. Man, I think for once I actually hit something with it.
Noise.
All right.
And it got you the style points.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you did. So it's- Gotta write some down.
Gonna.
Anything else from you, sir?
I'm gonna attack again. I'm gonna use a style point for this one because I'm fully maxed out on him. So there's that. Would it?
Yeah, it's not.
So even with the style point.
Even with, you do lose the style point because you said you were going to use one.
Yeah.
But even with the style point, you wouldn't hit.
All right.
Anything else from you?
I can't do anything else. So.
Alrighty. Orca Man's turn. He is. He's gonna first go for just a punch. Cole. I mean, not Cloud.
Cloud.
Ooh, it's a 16, so it does not hit you, sir. So he'll go for his second punch. That's a 28.
28. I'll let it. Can't do anything with it anyway.
He will deal 13 bludgeoning to you.
Okay.
He will then. He'll raise his head down slightly. And I need you and Tempest to both make me dexterity saving throws.
Hey, look at that.
Ah, gotcha.
All right. And percent. Jesus.
Dexterity, not Constitution. If this is what I'm thinking. You know, I'll just stop talking now. Actually,
I guess it could be con. I'm just gonna say it's dex. Cloud, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Nat 20s. Gain 2 style points. Tempest fails.
Yeah,
Cloud
miserably.
succeed.
I don't like that sound.
scary.
As he kind of turns his head downwards and points his blowhole at you all. and a stream of hot water gushes out at you all.
This is not what I was thinking.
Tempest, you are going to take 38 damage.
Holy crap!
And because I'm lazy, good to do 19 damage to you, Cloud. $38 to Tempest, 19 to Cloud. And with that, Animus, it is your turn.
Okay. Far guy is within 120 feet of me, right?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
You're gonna message him.
Okay.
Nice.
Message him.
I
Hey,
guess.
you're a
So
loser.
yeah, no. Was he
Message him and
was
goes,
he
"Don't
the
fight."
one? Was he specifically the one that said the captain would be all right if we just left their bodies for him?
Brought him their bodies. Yes,
Well-
he's very specifically the one who said that. He seems
Okay.
to be the more elegant of the two.
I am going to cast Phantasmal Killer on him. It is a Wisdom save, DC 18.
Alrighty. Here we go. Wisdom.
You will take half of this on success.
That is going to be that's a 17, so he'll take that full.
Okay, so he is now frightened, and I get to show him the illusion of my choice. And he is just going to see where I am standing. He's just gonna see this, and I'm posting it in the chat, text chat. And I'm just going to say, bold of you to assume you'll be taking our bodies anywhere. And he is now frightened of me, and will take this damage every subsequent turn. And has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls for the duration.
Yep.
He can make a
that
saving
can be
throw at
frightened.
the end of each of his turns. This dude is gonna die fast if
Anything else from you?
I am going to backpedal away. And if I can find cover, then I would like to find cover.
It's a bit of an open area.
Okay, well, just camp it out somewhere while this guy just gets worn down by my illusion. And he can't even willingly move towards me. Because he's frightened. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Yeah, he can very much move towards you. The spell says you show him deepest fears, doesn't say anything about actually applying the condition frightened. It just applies has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So he can move towards you if he wants.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second.
I'm looking at it. On a failed save, the target takes 4d10 psychic damage and has
Did I
disadvantage on
accidentally-
ability checks and attack rolls for the duration. On a successful save, the target takes half damage and the spell ends. So he's not actually fear. He does get the disadvantage.
Okay,
aspect.
legacy version of the spell specifies frightened.
Oh, does it?
That's why I got confused.
Okay.
Did you take
Anyway,
the legacy
so-
stuff?
Mantis,
legacy's
now
just
your
better.
turn.
Yay! So, is there a way for me to run and get to Mr.
Goldfish.
Yeah, big goldfish over there.
Goldfish.
You can get about right here.
I might just have to go for Orca then. Well, I guess from where I was originally, I'm going to try to shoot.
Right
My gun, Adam.
At the goldfish.
Yeah. At Mr. Goldfish. Okay. Damn. Well, that's a 12.
That does not hit.
Then I'm just going to use my bonus action to ignite my rapier.
Alright. Roll me a con.
9.
Yeah, we're gonna say it doesn't burn you. You don't drop it, but you don't ignite it.
Yay.
Just
And then
ignite! Wait.
then I pass.
Just like
turn.
Yeah.
just like
Hold
go back.
on,
Maybe
and it's
Skip
like,
my turn, or
"Aw."
are we still going around?
Yeah, we're still going
Still
around.
going around.
Oh.
That was an unarmed strike. Oops. Cole goes to punch the orca.
Cole does not punch the orca.
He does then double. He nat ones twice.
Wow! Cole is
Oh,
usually the
both of
MVP
his
with the
attacks.
rolls. What is going on?
Cloud, he deals 12 damage to you as he kind of trips and his blade smacks into your back. He is
Damn,
now
okay.
prone.
I can't even dodge.
Cole is prone. Alrighty, it is Goldfish's turn. He is going to reach over and he's going to open his sword, and you see it is one long hook. As he shines his gauntlet briefly and swirls the hook around, and you see it start spinning. And he is going to make an attack roll at Drake. That is a 29, Drake.
What's your name?
Yes.
29.
Oh,
You're being attacked.
how dare you? Get away from me.
Yeah, 29 hits you.
No, how dare.
I cast
You're
nuh-uh.
going to take 18 piercing damage. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Jesus Christ. 13?
13's not quite good enough.
Shit!
As this hook, this large hook comes over, wraps around you, binds you. You are now grappled.
Shit! Help!
I'm
Then
sensing a get over here.
He is then going to pull out a flintlock, and he's going to shoot you with it. Uh, 17.
That hits.
That does not. I did not mean to roll that. Please. You know what? Fucking, we'll take it because it's so low.
The several dice was immediately okay. What kind of
He
footlock was
rolled. It is 4 ones. You will take 15 damage.
15?
Yes,
That was supposed to be low!
it is.
Just it is.
I
You're
meant
supposed to roll
half
the other
health in
one.
one,
You're
in one
supposed to roll
turn!
The other one, which is much lower than what he could have rolled.
I
Fine,
meant
yeah,
half
here,
health in
Drake.
one
Here,
turn.
Let me. Would you rather take 22?
No,
Your
just...
choice.
I
You
thought
can
it
take
was-
the accidental roll that is really low, or what he was supposed to roll. You can choose.
It's fine, it's fine. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I'm at half health in one turn. This is scary for me.
Welcome to the life of a frontliner.
I don't want. I'm not supposed to be a frontliner. Why am I being
Well, then why are
attacked?
you up here?
I'm not.
Right. End of the turn, Drake, you are yanked forward 10 feet.
Ah, you bitch!
Don't worry.
Cloud, it is your turn.
I want to.
Wait,
What?
sorry, I forgot something. Next turn.
Oh, yeah, he does need to do his...
He should have disadvantage on all that.
Oh, yeah, you are right. Here, I'll roll 2 more attacks for him. Let me do that real quick.
Okay.
This
I'll wait.
this is kind of on me for forgetting, but yeah,
22,
significant
so he
enough.
still hits you. Flintlock shot still hits you. Everything the same happens. He will do his wisdom
Okay.
saving throw now, though. That is a 23.
Okay, so he breaks out.
Yes.
That's
Now it's
unfortunate.
your
I'm
turn,
running.
Cloud.
I'm running out of gas.
Yeah.
Only
Yeah,
use.
he does seem more wisdomous than the other one.
Can I move where Cole is standing, but over one?
I guess.
Do it again. One more. Yeah, that's right. I wanna do a Tempest slash at the line. If I can.
What do you mean? Like, you trying to hit both of them? Because you can't hit both of them.
No, I'm just trying to cut the line with a Tempest slash.
Oh, okay. Oh, of his weapon.
Yes.
Can
Can I tell if I can slash?
make an attack roll against it.
Okay.
As you send out a slash, you see him move his hand slightly, and the line moves up on its own out of the way.
Okay. Oh, Jake's screwed. Anyway.
I'm fucked.
So
I'm not good. I'm fucked.
Oh shit. I have one more attack.
Save me, cause it's freaking chain.
Don't worry, hold up.
You'll be fine.
Let me cook for a second.
I attacked the orca.
Alright, roll me an attack roll.
29
That hits.
for 10 damage.
You get 5 temporary hit points.
Yep. Do I want to do anything? I don't think I can. I can't do that.
You could heal Drake 5 HP.
oh yeah. Sorry,
That's
I was
not a
saying on my
lot
next
for
turn.
him.
I mean, hey, better than nothing.
Yeah, but I'm also at 50. 65, sorry. You know what? I'll second win. It's not like it's.
Alright.
5 plus 9, 14. And my turn.
Drake, it is your turn.
Am I alive?
You have 30 HP right now.
You are still grappled.
Yeah. Can I try and get out of my grapple?
Make me a strength check.
Yeah,
14?
We will.
It says you can either be a strength or dexterity. Either one.
I didn't know
But
that.
if
I
you
would've
say
gone with
strength.
dexterity.
Go ahead.
I don't see anything where it says on how to get out of specifying on how to get out of grapple.
Wait
However,
a second.
roll me again, Drake.
What?
He matched you.
I
Oh,
got
I
six.
put it in.
I'm not getting out.
I put it in general.
watch him not one.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
say
acrobatics.
you could use.
I think I
acrobatics
like
if you
it being
want.
Okay,
a
thank
contested,
God.
I think I like it being a contested roll.
13?
Flavorful.
He did get a 15.
Shit.
Hmm.
Also, I
Is it
couldn't
my
get you out of the
action?
line.
Or no?
Oh wait, hold on.
Everyone, oh,
I have realized something.
That is?
You got a 12. You break free.
Oh my God. Thank God.
That is your
With
action.
disadvantage.
Okay. Fuck, that's an action.
Escape. Just run.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my ways of getting out.
JoJo's secret technique.
You can just walk away. You no longer have to be on the
Yeah.
front line.
Well, I was trying to get back and maybe use freedom of the winds to, get resistance against that. Guess not.
You spent your
Uh,
5th level spell.
I got it back.
He got it back using.
Oh.
Yeah, so you spent 5 sorcery points.
Didn't you say you were using all your sorcery points earlier on recovering spells?
I used a big chunk of them.
How many
I
you
didn't-
got? Man.
I got
I
9.
forgot you got
I
so
only
many.
used 2 spells, so I have.
Do you realize when you
I
recover
have 2
spells,
sorcery
you...
points left.
What spell slots did you recover with that?
I recovered a first level spell and a second level.
So you spent 3 sorcery
3.
points. Then
Yeah.
you spent 5 to get your
Oh, I'm
level
supposed to be
5
at
back.
1.
Yes, you
No, I should be
at
at 0.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 1. Sorry, I did math wrong.
Okay, I thought you said you were spending all of them. And I was like, wait, you don't get those back on short rest.
Yeah, no, I know. It's
Okay.
just- I'm running for my life right now, so I'm just gonna start sprinting past Manchester Shift. Oh, you got this, right? You got this, right?
Nope, 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 nope.
Anything
Rick
else
got
you
hit
can
and
think?
went, nope. Now that I'm a distance away, I guess I'll use a level 2 spell slot to activate my lightning blade.
Alright.
Haven't used this in a while, so
Tempest is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna go right up against the orc, just directly left to him. Going to ignite my Dust Crusher. Radiant Judgment.
Alright, how many style points are you using?
Oh, that would be all 4. That is the rest of my style points. Let me just bring
Children, gather round, gather round.
coming, father.
So, Tempest has just used Radiant Judgment. Basically, as an action, this man can cast Sunbeam.
Bam. He's firing his laser.
Yeah. Con
So,
save, by the
Both
by
of
the
them
way.
shall be making a con save. Orca Boy, 17 from the Orca. It's going to be a 13 from Goldfish.
I don't even know what the con save limit is.
Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Just a second. I'm looking.
There's a sunblade.
DC is 15.
Oh, I
Uh,
just saw them.
Goldfish fails.
All right,
uh,
so
This
okay,
dude succeeds.
Alright,
So roll
so-
that damage.
yep. That is a
It's only half.
41.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
The goldfish is now also blinded.
Ooh, okay, okay. So, 41 half. Okay. So, you fire off the beam, he dodges out of the way as some burns a bit of him, and you see him raising up his gauntlet again as you see some of the light seeping into it.
Oh boy. Oh well.
It is now shining brightly.
Oh well. Anyways,
Other guy will take the full 41.
and is now blinded too.
Yep.
All right.
Oh shit.
All right, if he's
What did you do?
blinded, then that's awesome.
It's just Sunbeam.
Do you
Well,
taste
yeah,
the sun
I know
now?
that. It's just like this guy seems like a zoner, so not being able to see us is pretty convenient.
Anything else from you, Tempest?
Yeah, I'm gonna move directly right below him. Yeah, right there. Now I'm gonna action surge.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack him twice with Dust Crusher. Here's the first
I've been
roll.
saving my stuff.
17 for the first one.
That hits.
You should have action surge again.
Dude, I'm saving
Alright,
it.
then I'll roll it for the second attack real quick, and that's a 24 to hit for the second attack. So, alright, here's the damage for the first. That's 13. Then the damage for the second being 14.
Alrighty. So that is going to be what, 23?
So yeah, that was 23, but plus 4 because of the rage.
Alright. We'll take this damage. Alright. Anything else from you?
No, can't do anything else.
So let's see. Alright. It is now his turn. His gauntlet is glowing extremely bright now. As he raises it up, you see this mixture of light and this like mixture of this kind of yellow and blue energy surging in it. As he brings his fist downwards in a explosion. Let me check something. Alright. So, I'm going to need a con save from you three right in front of him.
Alright. Come on. 13. Man, dice rolled and it just stuck on 6 and just
Alright,
spun around.
That's a check.
Oh,
you are correct. He'll keep the 17 he rolled. Alright. Yeah, he succeeds. Tempest, you fail.
I figured as much.
And that was, let's see, I gotta keep track of my head, so it was 2, 3, 4. I believe he was hit 4 times, I want to say. Nope. 5, because you hit him twice.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
Tempest, you take 37 points of damage as a mixture of this radiant cold damage mixes together, creating almost a new type of damage and bursts in your face. The other two will take half.
Hold on. Would it count as radiant
No,
at all? No.
That's why I
Okay.
specified almost like a new type.
Okay, that's
Okay.
what I figured.
37 halved, so you will take 18.
Oh my god.
So will Cole.
I'm
Tempest,
down to.
you will take the full 37.
Yep, I'm sitting at 38.
You guys has got to be like me, super far away, doing nothing.
You still have a bonus action, which
Mixed-
you second
is this-
wind.
Yeah, that's.
Mixture of
Radiant.
cold and like radiant light bursts out from his gauntlet in your face, exploding, almost briefly knocking you on your ass, Tempest. Animus, it is your turn.
Okay. So, seeing as far away guy has been blinded,
You're welcome.
I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand. I'm using my 5th level spell, and I'm spawning it behind him.
What's the range for spawning it?
120
Wanna know?
feet.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure.
I am a zoner now. All right, like, whoo. Anyway,
Jeremy is here. That's Bigby's head friend.
So-
Jeremy.
it specifies that it mimics the movements of my own hand. So I'm just gonna see him stumbling around blind, gonna do the good old cartoony tap him on the shoulder twice and then haymaker. And since he's blind, this has advantage. I'm just gonna roll psychic shot because it's the same modifier. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And I specify I'm trying to knock him out, basically. I'm not trying to kill him.
Are you using clenched fist?
Information, yes, clenched fist. That's gonna be 25 damage. Force.
Right. It would take 25 damage.
Okay. And I'm just gonna do exactly the same thing again with my bonus action.
It costs your bonus action the turn, it says.
No, it doesn't. It says when I summon it and when I use my bonus action. And I can move it up to 60 feet and invoke one
when
of the
you
following
cast the
effects.
No, when you cast the spell and as a bonus action on your later turns. There's 1 attack per turn.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Well, still though.
Yeah, a big chunk of damage. Anything else from you?
That. Hold on.
You got it or want me to get it?
Check. I want to check a specification before I
Alright, I'll be
before I
right back.
commit to moving anywhere. Yeah, okay, I could just step even further back. Completely fine to do so. I want to be like up against the wall, assuming I'm not like walking into an oncoming threat of some
Should
kind.
actually be about
We still don't know if these are the only
You
guys.
cannot reach the wall.
Okay. I want that field of vision right now.
Mantis,
Anyway.
it's your turn.
Perfect. Okay. Let's try to ignite my sword again. Boom. 20.
You succeed.
Oh, I don't know why I tried to. Well, I guess that rolled again. The only way to clear the dice from my screen is if I click the dice. Yeah. But now I will try to shoot the let's say Orca, because if everyone seems to be around him, if we can kill one first, maybe it'll make a difference. I'll also use observation hockey.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good keeping Zoner guy busy.
Oh yeah,
Especially thanks to Tempest blinding him.
that definitely does the trick. Okay, then rifle. Well, it's a 23. Well, the
Alright.
thing is, I can use hockey before or after I stop.
Alright, I'm back.
So,
Yeah.
can I decide not to use it? I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, then I shoot him with a 23, and it's
roll damage.
2d6, so that's 13 plus sneak attack. And I'll re-roll those 2 ones.
We've been over this. You can only roll 1 die.
I was
Correct.
pretty sure.
We
No.
have done this multiple times.
We went over
I
this last session.
know.
Only reroll 1 die and 1 die per turn.
I guess that one. That's it. Oh, I'm
You roll
thinking. I always mix it up with Savage Attacker. I'll re-roll one of the d6s. Pshaw.
Well,
It's
Savage
still a
Attacker
one.
is just you
It's a
reroll all the
one.
damage.
Oh,
Wow.
one.
You know, you were just supposed to get a 1 on that one, I
The
guess.
universe wanted that one.
I didn't see it
Is there another from
happen.
you?
And then I'm done.
All right, Cole's turn. I've made a realization.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Cole was prone.
Uh huh.
He's gonna take that full 37 damage.
No, he won't.
Oh no.
He was. Yeah,
Cole's-
there we go.
Cole's
He's
not
just gonna take
dead.
another 18.
I was
Is he
gonna
took
take a second wind at the end of his turn, but he's not dead.
He's going to get up. He's gonna go for 2 great sword swipes on this man. He's gonna hit the first one. He's gonna hit the second one. Alright, 14 and 9. And then he will roll his
Second one.
second win. Alright, so fine. So he'll 14. And then 14 and 9. Alrighty. This man's turn. Let's see.
The blind man. Just checking some.
Is this a homebrew thing, or is this something I could potentially help Jack?
Is for me.
Okay.
Moi.
He is going to reach into his bag, and he's going to pull out a potion. He's going to
Med
drink. This is very specifically a potion.
Okay.
Actually, it looks like a
Oh.
vial of
Oh
liquid.
shit. Oh shit.
You all watch as his eyes slowly begin to clear.
Oh.
That is his action. Bonus action. He pulls out almost like it looks like an attachment for his hook. That looks like it maybe has like a small syringe. And he's going to sling it at the orca. As you watch this small syringe hit the orca. And the orca recovers 8 HP. That is his whole turn.
Ah.
He's built to be kind of a zoner slash medicinal stuff. So the potion that he has the effects of restoration spells for the most part.
Hmm.
And then he has some healing spells in the form of ranged syringes.
Okay.
But that is his turn. Cloud, it is your turn. At the start of initiative, you all begin to hear the rapid sound of footsteps approaching. I was gonna say, excuse me, come back. He's not this big.
It's still pretty big.
Yeah, let's keep it like that.
Hit the buzzer to get Red
Nope,
Bull.
no, you're not fighting Void Jailer again. It's
God.
not again!
Time for more drama.
Am I blind? I thought there was a shield.
There is. Yep. Where is it?
Further right, I'm pretty sure.
There it is.
There we go. He pirate or a marine? I can't tell. Well, he's not a marine. Why the fuck would he be?
Do you see
Important.
this man approaching in a coat over his shoulders? Has a transponder sail in his hands. Found them, bringing them in now, and he puts it away. Blood Sea pirates, surrender yourselves.
Let's see, huh?
Marines are here. I
And I
thought
see
you
the
guys
Bulger Buccaneers are here too. To
If
be a
you're willing
good
to
day.
ignore us, we'll take care of these guys for you.
Cypher Pole doesn't ignore the likes of you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wait, hold up. Cyberpool? Ah,
You would not know what Cypher
Oh,
Pole
boy.
is. Cloud might.
Either
You
way.
have seen it mentioned in letters. Mainly, you remember reading about the CP0 Agent Lotus,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and they will be joining the initiative. Give me 1 second.
Shit.
Shit. I don't like saying this, but we might have to team.
I'd say someone go get the missing person. We'll try to dip if we can.
I wait for initiative.
Seems like you might be killing some Marines. Hard to say.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. It's supposed to be 5. Please tell me it kept your guys' initiatives, and I could just do this simplistic style.
If you need, I
Okay.
remember mine.
Okay, beautiful. It lets me. You guys should not have that much health. Let me fix that.
You guys as in us, or you guys as in the Marine?
The
Marines. I put the Marines in onto, and each one of them had 75 HP. It's like, I'm sorry, that's a little too much for y'all.
On a scale of 1 through 10.
Alrighty, let me just start rolling D21 at a time. Okay, we'll say 5 of them. 5. One of them, not 20.
Ew. Tell him no.
So we have. You got your nat 20. Excuse me, I was not done. How dare you? You got. You got. And then Big Man. He got an at 22.
God damn it.
Alrighty, top of initiative. Cloud, it is your turn. These Marines just showed up. They do not seem to have any intention of siding with anyone.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna look at the Blood Sea Pirates. You wanna call a truce?
Fuck no! I want to kill you all!
Figured as much.
Hell.
We do have a common enemy now. We can finish up after.
mean, it is kind of rude for them to interrupt a pirate's duel, isn't it?
The Orca doesn't want to hear any of it. He just wants to brawl.
Then I look at the other guy.
Just, hey, bro.
He takes a smoke from his pipe. He goes, "We have our orders."
Well, I can respect that at least.
Yeah. Can't hold it against you for that
and
one.
I attack the orca twice.
Just, well.
That hits. Double hits all around.
14, so
24 damage in total.
8 temp.
7 temp.
7 temp. How many? Give me a second. I have to put something in my notes. I've hit him 5 times.
Alrighty. Anything else from you, Cloud?
Is my 4 style points an action? It is. I could action surge. But now there are Marines here.
Wait.
I don't know. As a bonus action.
I just now realized I should have gotten a style point, right? Because I action surged and I hit more than 2 attacks.
Yes.
Oh,
I use 2 style points and use a bonus action to deal 1d6 to myself. Got a 5.
Right.
Is that
5
true?
damage to yourself?
Is that true damage to myself?
Yeah. You can't resist
Okay.
it or anything.
Give me a second. I have to do it automatically then. I'm saying this because of temporary hit points. I would have to get rid of the temp. 5 and then 7 goes back. 2 style points. What's the ability? What do I roll? A 2d6 and they heal. Okay. Can I tell who's more hurt?
You want to you spend 2 style points, deal 1d6 slashing to yourself, and then heal the target by 1d6, or
2d6, you said.
I'm reading it what I have written in your thing right now. Oh wait, hold on, that might be my old one. Hold on. Yes, sorry, that was my old one. Yes, you heal them. The one I used to have is you heal that your ally by the same amount of damage you took, but yes, someone within 30 feet of you.
I heal Tempest.
Woo! Oh,
6 HP.
Plus 6 plus 7.
So 13? 13 health?
13.
Hey!
Did your medicine modifier go up?
Yeah, I have a
Nice.
proficiency in it. It goes up every time. And then end my turn.
Right.
Only been 4 turns. I took notes of it.
Alrighty. Step up. E4. We got a shot coming for Tempest.
Damn it! Can I say nuh-uh?
As a biologist with
you.
Sadly, no.
I get it.
I see success stories like these every day. Learn more.
That is a 24 to hit.
Nuh-uh.
9 piercing. That is going to be halved down to 5.
Well, could be worse.
Big man's turn. He is going to. You see him draw out a blade, and he is going to. He's going to appear right here. Just, you see his body kind of like vanish for a second, and he appears again right here.
I was hoping he would.
And he's
That's
going to take his sword, and he's going to swing it sideways at you. Oh.
Oh.
That's a natural 20. He's
Oh.
going to
You
hit
tried, my
all
friend.
four
I'm
of
very
you.
sorry.
This dude's. Oh no.
It's going to be do 26 damage to all 4 people there. Tempest, you take half because you are raging.
How much was the damage again?
Tempest, you will take 12. Everyone else takes 24.
All right.
Even the orca, if I'm.
Yes, even the orca.
What if we just all left and the orca and the other guy just like just let them do it?
How about now, buddy? You want to work together?
He's then
He just goes, now that I'm
going
thinking
to-
about it, you know,
He's then going to take his sword down, and I'm gonna roll a d4. That's Cloud. He takes his sword down, brings up his finger. 27.
27. 27. I let it hit. I can't even dodge.
Wow, pretty shit. You'll take 6 damage as he takes his finger and literally just stabs it into your body.
And for a Marine, you fucking suck.
Do you really want to test him? He just did 20 some damage, or 24 damage to all of you.
I really
And he
don't care.
rolled kind of low.
Damn.
I'm testing him anyway.
Right?
It's in Cloud's nature just to test Marines.
Well, this is how
Jake,
I
your
die.
turn.
Alright.
If it wasn't clear, he used shave and then finger pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting revenge for the guy who chained me and started dragging me around.
Right?
6 icicle shots.
Level 5, 6 icicle shots.
Jesus.
I
Mag dumping.
I am murdering this man.
Mag dump.
roll me all 6.
Alright, first one. 17.
That hits.
Second one. 25.
Hits.
21.
Hits.
11.
Misses.
20.
Hits.
And I think this is the last one. Fuck!
Not one, the final one. Last one is going to explode in your hand again.
Okay, that's fine with me.
You'll take 2 slashing. Roll me 4 damage instances.
I thought it was 5.
You missed twice. Nat 1, and then
Oh,
you rolled
yeah.
an 11 on the other.
So I'm just unloading on this guy, basically.
You hurl 4
13.
icicles at him. At 13,
9.
9,
13 again.
13 again,
And 10.
and 10. You start pelting him with icicles that start piercing through his chest repeatedly. He brings one up with his hook blade to try to block it, and your icicle shatters through it, hitting him directly in the face as he falls over dead.
Woo!
Don't you ever fucking drag me again.
Well, so much for information. You know,
I
we have
mean-
bigger
No,
problems,
man.
actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Anything else from you, Tempest?
Pretty sure we have plenty of information.
Oh,
We
sorry.
have bigger
Anything else
problems
from you,
anyway.
Drake?
I don't think I have any potions. Well, I do have 3 apparently.
Bruh.
So Zoner Man's dead, right?
Right, so both you and Animus had 3.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
3 what?
Potions.
Medkits.
Oh, I hate all
I
of
mean,
you.
you can't use them. It's an action to use medkits.
True.
I have better things to use my action for at this moment.
Oh god, I got a slight headache. Anything else for you, sir?
I can fly up for 10 feet, so I'm gonna do that.
How?
Tempest magic.
Right. Doesn't that end?
Yeah,
on
it
the
ends
river?
at the end of your movement, so you just
Yeah,
fall those
so,
10
yeah,
feet.
you would just
It-
fall
It's
back
not
down.
levitation.
then
Congratulations, you have
I'm just
suffered
gonna
fall
dash
damage.
No,
to
you could use it to move. You still have your full movement and
I'm
then
a
added
dash-
movement from the flight.
I'm gonna run towards the upper left, and then kind of use my dash to try and get behind some sort of cover there.
There's
Okay.
no cover here.
There is no
Well,
cover.
like one of those rocks.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
looking for
not-
co-
It's
yeah.
not cover.
Flat area.
Okay,
It's-
well,
I've been
still,
looking for cover this whole battle.
I'm there.
Alright. Tempest, it's about to be your turn. I'm gonna go grab some Advil and a bottle of water just really quick.
Man, I think
Okay.
I need that Advil more
My
than
head is
you.
hurting.
Also, I'm more surprised. Tempest, did you not know these were blood sea pirates?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I felt that was pretty apparent.
Yeah, I thought that was also
At
pretty
first, I didn't
apparent.
realize, but then I was like, "Oh, wait a minute."
Wait, hold on, what?
They're the only
Blood Sea
fishing
Pirates.
crew who are after us and has motives and plans.
Ah. No.
Yeah, but you know what? This makes it easier. They're coming to us now. We don't even need to find the pirates. We
Yeah,
just
that's a bad
wait long
thing.
enough.
What do you mean that's a bad thing?
We're just gonna
That's
like,
just more bodies
we
to
just put our
stack.
back up against a wall. Yeah.
Think about it. They knew we were coming here.
Now we just gotta stay here, and then it's like boom.
Not stay
Yeah.
here. Why would we stay here? The Marines know we're here too. We have to leave.
Well, we'll find a place and then we'll advertise, and we'll just be like, "Hey,
Yep.
come here if you guys got the balls."
Let's not do that. We're not ready.
Yeah.
So I hit this orca guy like 5 times. How many rounds has it been actually? If I'm the first one who starts it, give me a
I
second.
think this is round.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Initiatives.
All I know-
hit once.
All I know is I still have like 9 turns of Bigby's hand up. My usefulness will not end until Bigby's hand either disappears or I drop concentration.
3. It's only been 3 turns.
Oh.
I'm
I
dying.
was very worried that this would happen after combat instead of during combat. During combat changes things for the better.
I'm about to spend all my style points. Maybe get a few hits in on the Marine captain.
Honestly, I want to take down the orca as fast as I can.
Well, I'm gonna use all my style points. I have 5 hits on him. And I forgot to roll damage on one of them. It's my own fault.
Also, would we like actually be on Cypherpole's radar considering we haven't had a new bounty since East Blue?
Yes,
Yeah.
Cloud is the technically
Gotcha.
the target. Cloud is the
Okay.
target.
Gotcha. All right.
Family
Wasn't sure on that
matters.
one.
I think it's Cloud. I think it's the person we've been talking about.
I really want to know if this man is more dexterous or more strength based, because that matters for whatever countermeasures I try to come up with.
The answer is yes.
I really
Yeah, the
want
answer
this
is
orc
yes,
fucking
because
dead.
Cipher Pull.
Exactly.
I
But,
want to kill the Marines. God damn it!
I have a 10.
Ah,
Tempest is your turn.
all right. So,
Tempest.
predicaments here. Frenzying.
Another point of exhaustion.
Yeah,
Man.
listen. I'm gonna need all
You
the
can't
hits.
afford not to at this
You should
point.
have had disadvantage this whole time.
No, it's not disadvantage at 1 point of exhaustion. It's a -2.
No, I thought 1 point of exhaustion was just disadvantage on all checks.
Nope,
Not
it's
including
minus
attacks.
-2 to all checks.
Let's see.
I think two is a. I think 2 is
Number 1, disadvantage on ability checks. That's what it is.
okay.
1 is
Ability
disadvantage on
checks.
ability checks. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls. So if your rage ends, you will have your speed halved, as well as having disadvantage on ability checks.
Like,
Well, I'm pretty sure
I-
you've
I-
failed most
I think-
checks, anyways.
I
Yeah.
think this is a situation where we can't afford not to.
Alright, this man is frenzying.
Yep. So, gonna go ahead and, you know what? We'll just see how I roll for the first attack with Dust Crusher. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna reckless. Or wait, no, what did 15 hit?
Nope.
nah.
All right, yeah, reckless. And that's a nat one.
At least you technically don't nat 1 because you reckless, but you don't hit him.
Yeah, this is
At least.
advantage.
Yeah, at least. But still, I don't like that, seeing that number. So, second attack.
Okay, so
He's all side points in it. No, object.
25 for that one.
That hits.
All right. Yeet. That's an 11 for damage. So yeah, would my +2 for the rage count towards that still?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 13 damage. And do I get a style point for that one?
He will take that damage. Is he... I'm gonna keep track of this.
I haven't moved this whole fight, but Dexter, gosh, just you wait.
Oh yeah, you gain 1 style point.
All right. Cool. All right. Then. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, yep. Just rolling my last attack. And here's the reckless. That's yet another net one. So I don't hit with that one. All right. Can't do anything else. Except brace for the inevitable. I'm dead.
Alright, with his gauntlet slightly glowing, with this yellow light as he absorbs some of the damage you dealt to him, he is going to make a swing at you.
At me? Ah.
with advantage, unfortunate.
It's going to be a 17.
Bring it on.
You should really.
You got any hockey left? Or is that
No,
it?
I spent it all.
He spent it all in the
Yeah.
dragon fight.
Honestly, I was
Oh.
hoping
I
if
didn't
we were able to
spend
get a
1
long rest
cent
in.
of hockey.
He hits you for 13 of this seems like magical damage.
But it's not radiant. Ah,
It is not considered radiant.
lame.
And then he's going to punch you in the face.
What? Again? Wow.
21.
Directly 21.
To hit, not damage.
Oh.
You'll take 7 damage. 14 halved, so you'll take 7.
Okay.
And then he will roll a thing. Oh my god, that's a 6. I need a dex save from all 3 of you.
Advantage though.
Yep. 17.
You all succeed. As
Thank
he
you.
bends down slightly and shoots hot water out of the blowhole again. 52 damage.
All right. So
That's halved.
yeah,
Y'all
Tempest
take
is down again.
26 damage.
There's that second point of exhaustion also.
yeah.
True. Surprised you haven't Triceratops. Surprised you didn't Triceratops.
Yeah.
It's very
That's
clear
fine.
he is absorbing elemental damage to deal back to you guys.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, I
actually
noticed.
hoping to at least try to take him down more. That way I didn't have to use
So
a
Cloud,
bonus
you
action.
take 26. Cole takes 26.
I'm dead again.
That is his turn, though.
Might let you die.
Hey, please, no.
I might
We
let
have
you fucking die.
1d for this one. That's the Orca. Oh, by the way, this guy turned back into a human. Just so you guys, all right, guys are away.
Oh dang.
Okay.
He was
Clap.
a devil fruit user. He had the goldfish fruit.
Wait a minute.
Fish fruit mono goldfish. Oh,
Look.
both of them are at the Orca.
Hold on. So, with my Dust Crusher, would that do any extra damage towards the Orca if he was a Devil Fruit Eater?
No.
Ah,
You can tell that he's not.
Miss.
I mean,
Hits.
might be.
One of the Marines back here raises up his rifle and he shoots the Orca in the back for 5 damage. The other one shot the Orca as well. They both, I rolled a d4, and they both rolled a 1 for the Orca. But the second guy will miss. Animus, it is your turn.
Anyways, do you
Okay.
have message up still?
What?
I had that over there.
No, I
Do you
don't.
still have message up?
Message isn't concentration or anything. But I am just going to yell over to Mantis that I need to know right now. Are we fighting to survive, or are we fighting to kill? Give me the order.
We don't want any of
Mantis.
us to die, so I guess fight to survive. If we need to flee, we flee.
I think we're going
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, my focus will be buying time.
I am going
And
to disengage.
so, fish guy next to my Big B's hand, he's dead, right? Former fish guy,
Yes.
devil
he's
fruit user.
dead.
Okay, he's dead, so I can move it freely again.
I'll move
All right.
him from you.
Okay, so I am going to. I'm going to move Big B's hand with my bonus action, and I'm just gonna move it over to Big Man, Orca guy.
All right.
And he's got to make a dexterity save. I'm using grasping hand, trying to grab him with it. It specifies dexterity and not strength.
Alrighty.
And it's also bludgeoning damage and not
Magical.
yeah, bludgeoning damage and not force, so we can't actually absorb
A
this.
22 from him.
For dexterity? Man.
He's not quite as big as he looks in this photo. As you can kind of see, he is a little skinny.
Okay. And with my
His
action,
dex is worse than his strength, but
I just want to assess how everybody's fighting against a guy who mentioned he's Cipher Pole. I
I'm gonna
want
do my best to
I,
hit the
I want
Cyberpole
to
guy, but
I want to know if he is like if he seems like he's more on the dexterous side or if he's the punch through whatever it is.
You would need an ability to be able to do that. Are you using Know Thy Enemy? 'Cause you remember you have that.
Yeah, that's what I would like to use.
Okay. So that is specifically you get to basically learn if one of his stats is higher or lower than yours.
Okay. Well, actually, so would I be able to apply this to intelligence actually instead? Because I don't think the strength or dexterity is going to do anything. to me.
Intelligence is a stat. You could learn if
Yes.
his intelligence is higher or lower than yours.
I want to know it. Does it also let me specify if it's lower or much lower?
No, it is just you learn if it's higher or lower.
Okay. Well,
And
still.
with his HP, you could
Uh,
see does he have higher or lower HP, higher or lower AC.
I don't know what stat. Oh, this matters so much. Oh, this matters a bunch. But I don't have a stat that's just okay.
This is why Battle
Everything's
Master's
either-
better.
Everything's either good or not.
This is why Battle Master's just better with it.
That's fair. I want to know how's his wisdom looking?
What is your
Whoa.
wisdom
That's a
modifier?
good
Or
thing
what
to
is your
check.
wisdom?
10.
Then he is higher.
Okay.
Alright.
This is still information though. And that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Can I is motioning a free action? Like,
I mean, what are you wanting to do?
I'm just gonna motion to Cole to disengage and grab Tempest.
It is Mantis's turn.
Well, I'm still gonna motion that, so he knows what he's doing.
I think I will try to shoot Mr. Cipher Pole guy. Gosh, I really need this to go well. Yes. Okay, 28.
28 hits.
I'll re-roll that one into a 5. Much better.
Alright, so 12 damage in total.
Yep. There will also be sneak attack on that.
I'm gonna say no.
Ooh.
I'm not counting Big Z's hand.
I'm right next to him.
No, he's up here. He's in this space right here.
It's hard
His
to
sword
tell.
is long.
It is
apparently?
it is a little hard to tell.
Okay.
No,
So
when
hard
he,
to
when
tell.
he hit everyone, that was a Tempest Slash.
Yeah, Tempest Slash. That's a huge sword still.
He then finger pistoled and backed up. And he was able to do that without provoking opportunity attack.
Yeah.
And I
no
will.
sneak
Well, I
attack.
guess I still hit him, which was good.
Yep.
I will then run up to melee if I can.
To him?
Yes.
We're disengaging. I'm letting you know.
You're one space away from him.
I'll just recommend going back. Just resetting.
Just that one space because I can't hit him with my sword.
I mean, you still have a
Yeah.
bonus action shot.
Yeah, but then like, what's the point if I can't hit him?
You hit him before.
Well, not with melee. I lit up my sword to do at least one melee hit.
True, but you might as well use your options available to you.
What do I got? I could do. Well, I know his wisdom's okay, but maybe he'll roll bad on a suggestion. I guess action. I'll shoot him again
All right, roll to hit.
while I'm up close. Yeah. 16. I'm gonna add hockey to that.
Oh, roll that hockey.
18.
That hits.
Oh, perfect. And 6.
He will take 6 damage.
Yep. I've still got so much HP. I can take some hits. So you guys run, and then I'm done.
Cole's turn. Cole cannot disengage and drag Tempest away.
Yeah, you can.
No, he cannot. I'm saying
Action
no.
surge.
Action surge.
That is, he will take an opportunity attack. Is what I'm saying. It's not a matter of not enough actions.
Oh,
He
because
can-
Tempest can't
Tempest-
disengage.
Yeah,
He'd
Tempest.
be taking it for Tempest.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'd basically be taking it for Tempest.
How about this then? Attack action with the intent of shoving. That is a thing
I
we
do
can
get
do.
I have 1 style point from making 2 shots. Yay.
It's a thing that we can do. Oh,
Alright,
right.
Shove him further away
shove.
so there's no so that way he can't do the opportunity attack.
Okay.
I
18?
also will attempt to I will also attempt to solve this problem on my own when my turn rolls around.
Yeah. So about him shoving, he doesn't even budge him.
Okay.
We could try again, or he could just go for
Yeah,
it.
it does replace an attack, so
Yeah,
he could
so-
just simply try again.
Let's do it again then. I don't see why not. Yeah, he's not doing it.
Oh, he even the dude even rolled really bad on his, and he still beat him.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so high strength then.
Alrighty,
More
it's the
information.
goldfish's turn. Oh wait,
Oh,
where'd he
he's
go?
dead.
He's invisible now, guys. Drake a hook comes up and hits you from
That's a
behind.
main ability of goldfish. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Cloaking.
goldfish turned invisible. Drake a hook comes up behind and hits you.
You sack of shit! Not again!
Not really. He is dead. All right, we have
This teacher start hyperventilating. Not again!
the last 2 archers are going to step forward. They are going to roll a. We're going to do a D6, and 6 will just be nothing. That's 1 shot against Mantis.
Sounds good.
It's a 13, so it does not hit you, sir.
Yay.
Next guy. Gonna roll a D6. That's Orca.
They
He
kill that
hits
guy.
the Orca. Dealing 10 damage to him. Top of initiative, Cloud, it is your turn.
Fuck, now I don't know what to do then. I could disengage myself. But Odos would be down. And you know what? Fuck it. I move forward.
There's a hand in front of you. I mean, it doesn't take up space, so I guess you can.
Yeah, it does not take up space.
I wanna attack.
Specifies allies can move through it.
I wanna attack twice on the guy, I guess, whatever his name is.
Alright. Twenty hits.
Max damage. 1 style point.
Alright.
Does a
Gain 7.
26.
And you have 7 temporary HP now?
I'm guessing a 26 hit.
Yep.
Okay. Another max damage.
You only get 1 style point, though.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's
Okay.
fun. Bonus
So-
action.
so that
I'm using
is-
all. I'm
that
using
is,
all mods.
damage to this man. Right.
Using all my style points, doing that thing. I've attacked the orca 5 times. I attacked that guy too. Alright, rolling.
Alrighty. Wait, you attacked the orca twice with those 2 attacks, or him?
With those 2 attacks, I attacked him.
Okay, so you're going for the orca now.
What do you mean?
Who
As
did
an
you attack
action,
with those first 2? With those first 2 attacks you just did you attack him or the orca?
the Marine.
Okay, you attacked the Marine. What are you doing now with your next?
Expending 4 style points to do. As an action, you can expend 4 style points to make all wounds you have made on the target in the. Oh, it's only 1 target, bruh.
Yeah, it is 1 target.
Do I want the orca? Do I want the Marine?
How many times have you hit the orca in the last
5,
5
because
times?
this is the 4th turn.
Alright. So you'll be able to do 5d12 slashing to the orca.
Yes,
Alright.
I
Roll me
do
it.
that. Okay, 5 d12. Big numbers. 41.
So, you all watch as Cloud runs up. He does 2 sword slashes at the Cipher Pole agent before spinning around. You see him tighten his grip on his sword and then begins slashing at what seems to be increased speed rapidly, where it's almost hard to see the movements for a second. And he closes his blade. You don't see anything happen. Before slowly, you watch as the orca's limbs fall off of itself, followed by its head. No gush of
I didn't
blood,
know orcas could do
because
that.
you killed him by over 20 damage.
Damn.
He had 19 health left.
I didn't know which one to go for. I went with the
And
orca.
instead of a gush of blood, it's just a slow, you can't even tell for a second until the body parts slowly slide off. Anything else from you, sir?
No, but I am just gonna look at the Marines with bloodlust.
Alright. You all hear a thudding noise
Oh no!
as you see a cloud of dust appear over here.
God damn it.
Climbing out is
Guys, I think we're in trouble.
Oh boy. Is this where we're gonna see the man?
you see. I'm not sure how big this picture's gonna be. Come back!
Oh.
You see what looks like a pufferfish fishman.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
We all run and watch as the cipher pole fights this pufferfish.
He climbs out a little bit. He goes, I finally broke through that. What the fuck is going on?
Altic's coughing. I was like, oh man, you okay?
He looks over and he goes, okay. You guys I know. Those are the... Okay, they're dead.
Yeah.
Marines. Okay, putting it together in my head. Okay.
We did it.
And he is going to... You watch as he inflates a little bit, and he is going to fly. More like floats. More like floats. Like, imagine how Kirby flies.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know, I was gonna say, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
As he floats
That's the
by,
coolest way to do it,
as he
really.
floats by, he reaches down to the pufferfish, to the goldfish, and he grabs the gauntlets off of them that are glowing, and he is going to fly over here,
Okay.
and he is flying to safety.
Oh,
We have
Okay.
tried to steal those gauntlets real quick.
Animus, the
Just-
gauntlets, you sense psychic energy from the gauntlets.
Animus,
Oh.
you need those gauntlets.
Okay.
The
Alright,
gauntlets are
Who?
yours.
This
You
Wonder
want
if this
guy's
is my
turn.
moment.
Damn it.
D4. This is my
Hit me.
moment. This is my time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the main man, Mantis.
Yes, I was hoping you would hit me because, man, hitting these guys, everyone's already taking a beating.
The string of his, or the rifle, he shoots and it kind of jerks up and he hits himself in the eye.
this guy had the scope to his
Lonely
eye.
Marine takes 5 damage.
Man, poor Marine.
His turn.
Feel bad for him.
I'm screwed, by the way. I'm letting you all know.
He's gonna go for a
Maybe
double
he'll miss.
finger bullet against Cloud.
Oh.
Tell me the
First-
rules.
First one is an 18, second one is a 26.
18.
Good thing your AC is 27.
Give me a second. Rolling hockey.
The hockey will help. Yeah.
You block the first one, he's gonna hit you with the second one though.
Can you say I can roll multiple times?
10 damage.
Question?
Huh? What?
Didn't you say I could roll multiple times now, or no?
Yeah, but you're not gonna reach his second attack, I don't think.
I just need to roll a 5 or higher.
He rolled a 26.
Oh,
You would need a
26.
9.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I
you-
heard
you
something
need to-
different.
Yeah, you will go fall unconscious here. By the
Oh.
way, oh right, you have temporary hit point. By the way, Tempest, if you had any style points, you do not have any anymore.
Yeah.
Alright,
I wanted him to hit me.
Drake, your turn.
I am still up.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Drake,
See, there's
the
this
glow, the gauntlet of the orca is glowing slightly, and you sense some sort of energy coming from it.
Like, is it like lightning?
You're not quite sure.
Okay. You see, I would go for that, but there's a chance here that I cannot pass up. There are 5 people in a row. I'm
also a
lighting up
chance
that
for
lightning bolt.
Die. Oh my god.
That's what I thought you
Meant
were
to
doing.
be.
Yeah, you know the kind of there's that like video of the like animated founding fathers doing that kind of like chest outward walk.
Yeah.
I imagine Drake just sees
Dr.
this, just
Livesey.
starts casually walking over there like that. You all hear the music start playing. Dun 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 dun. Alright, deck saves from them all.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
DC is
1,
17.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is Tempest rolled yet? In death
The
save?
very last
Nope.
one succeeds. Everyone else fails.
Alright. Let's deal some damage. That's 38 points of damage.
Jesus
38 points.
Christ.
So,
I did a thing.
Tempest, you've not rolled death saves yet, right?
No, I haven't. It hasn't been my turn.
Okay.
Yeah!
quadra kill. Anything else from you, Jake?
Hmm.
Did you want to, since the glow, did you want to like move closer at all like this, or did you just want to go straight up?
I'm sorry?
Did you want to, because I
Let's go like
mentioned
behind
the
like this, like a lily pad right here.
glow. Yeah, it's like, did you want to like go
Yeah.
up? You'll go right there.
I'm gonna get mad dash for the gloves.
I would not recommend.
That is all your movement.
I have a 10-foot dash
Oh right.
too.
Oh yeah. You also can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, so
So
I'm a dash.
he's right in front of you.
Can I grab the gloves?
So you notice it's not the glow. So it's singular. Was his arm that was glowing that was mechanical, but also had what was like one of like an archer sleeve that had something going like a glove going around his hand, and then an orb that sat in the backside of the glove.
Okay.
So it would be on your hand, and that is specifically what is calling to you, so to speak.
Well, I'm gonna grab that.
All right. So do
And
you just
then-
grab the whole like sleeve?
As much whatever I can grab.
You can grab the sleeve off of him.
Then I'll grab the sleeve.
Right.
And then I'm gonna use my Tempest magic to kind of do a 10-foot dash backwards.
Right.
I got what I want. I'm getting the fuck out.
Tempest.
D20! That's a 6.
That's a fail.
You'll be fine.
Animus, it's your turn.
Okay. I am firstly. I'm going to attempt a grasping hand with my bonus action on Cipher Pole Man.
Alrighty.
Strength save. Well, actually, no, dexterity save. My bad.
Dexterity
DC
save.
18, as before.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I really should just be using that thing for damage. What am I doing? But
What am I doing?
I'm just gonna run over to Guy, just being like, I don't know what those things are, but I need those, and I'm not asking.
That is first off. That is Ermi. Get his name right.
That's the guy we're
Okay,
after.
Ermi. I know. We're here to rescue you, and I think those could save all of our lives.
And he goes, I know who you are. My brother told you all about you. I'll get them to you in 2 shakes of a jiffy. On his turn.
Okay.
I don't know why he suddenly turned like that, but he did.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm confused and scared.
Irish.
Anything else from you, Animus?
2 shakes of a jiffy.
Am I within 60 feet of Cipher Pole? I wanted to use all my movement for moving closer.
You used all your movement. He is exactly 60 feet from you.
Okay, that's a mind sliver. Intelligence
used-
save.
Oh no, you didn't use your action. You just moved. I was like, you already used your action. It's like, oh no, you just moved. Intelligence saving throw.
I am managing my action economy right now.
Jesus Christ, that's a 19.
Goodness.
He's just
All right, so no damage.
Mantis, it is your turn.
Okay, let's really hope this
Tempest
goes
is
well. I'm
dying
going
next to you.
Absolutely.
I just
Please
got no
help.
way to heal him or move him.
It's fine, I'll get him.
Oh, but I think I can at least deal damage to this guy. I
Just
will cast. Well, I'm gonna move the extra 5 feet to get within melee. I'm gonna step on his little toes. Then I'm going to. That's a bonus action. Green Flame Blade.
I mean, it won't happen to anyone because
Yeah, there's not really.
he's 15 feet away.
Then no, I guess he's
He's
not
the
gonna
other one.
move. Well, I'll use Booming Blade just because why not? It really gets to show off my cool new abilities. I will Booming Blade, and as a part of that, I make a melee attack. So I will sword him. And it's on full fire. 18 to hit. It was 18 before, so I'm assuming it was it will hit.
18 hits.
Okay, so now we're
So
at.
you will get your stab damage, sneak attack, and remember we said we're reducing it slightly, so to make it easier for it to just be on fire permanently, so you will deal 2d6 fire.
Oh, okay. So 10 from just rapier. 2d6. 7. And now sneak attack. I'm gonna re-roll that 1. And it becomes a 6. So instead of 12, it becomes 17. I'm at. That's just my first trick, because I'm gonna now bonus action point blank fire at him with my gun
I'm a firing my gun.
Pew!
for a 28.
That hits.
And I think I'm going to use a style point to punch in another, I believe, d6 of damage. Because
He's,
that's one of my
he's
things.
using- I don't have to post it. So you all see him slap a button on the side of Magistrate. He spins it quickly, points it back at him, and he will deal an extra d6 of thunder damage with this hit.
I'm definitely re-rolling that one.
Again, no.
You can
You've
only do it
already
once
used
per
your
turn.
reroll.
Oh no. Okay, so I guess I
Roll
keep
an extra
thinking it's
d6.
at least an attack, but still a d6.
We're gonna do another.
Not bad.
It was 5 anyways. 10 damage
Yeah.
to him.
See, that was a good turn. That was a lot of damage, and then I pass.
Why is this not? Why isn't this working? Cole's turn. Cole have any
I
medical?
dealt
items?
37 damage. that
No.
I feel like I should just
Uh,
say now. That arcane
Oh.
recovery is doing wonders for my ability to actually have a game plan in this
gonna
combat.
I
come
also
up.
regain the stout point.
And no, you don't.
What?
You have to hit with both shots from Magistrate for it. Remember?
Oh, okay. Well, but I had a different thing that was to hit with a melee and a shoot.
No, remember we changed that.
Okay. I must read my abilities.
I remember. I literally said, "Look at our messages."
I didn't see it, so that
Change-
Oh,
therefore
I
it
thought
didn't
that
happen.
was an
Magistrate,
additional
And you said,
thing.
"Ooh." Okay. Cole is hitting his first attack. Cole is gonna, before he goes back, he's gonna kind of look back at like Drake and Cloud and be like, "Killing?
Yes. You don't have
Cole,
to
does
hit me
not,
twice.
Cole does not have a problem with killing Marines.
Yeah, kill.
They did take a lot from him, so Cole
Don't mind
runs
my
up,
little toasty barbecue over there.
Yield raises up a greatsword, stepping on the ashes of the Marines' bodies, brings his sword down, and cleaves this last Marine in two. He's then going to go
Damn, that's my boy.
gotta go up to the big guy, and he's going to use an overhead slash. He's going to miss the overhead slash.
Man,
Cloud, it is your
Hold on.
turn.
What?
Cole's
No.
been
Action
rolling
surge.
so bad this combat.
Action surge.
You know what? Fine. Cole will action search. 2 greatsword
No.
slashes.
And I want him. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say his style point, but never mind.
He does hit both. However, you hear the Cypher Pole and Cypher Pole agent say "Iron Body," and both sword slashes clank off of him.
'Cause. 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 'C
Cloud, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm just gonna hit twice, see what happens.
Nat 20 definitely hits. Get 2 style points.
I only deal 10
That was
damage.
the worst. You get 5 damage.
Minimum
5
damage on
temporary
a
hit points.
crit.
23.
23
Watch
does
you-
not hit.
Okay, well
Oh.
then I use a bonus action to give Tempest my temporary HP.
Tempest, you recover 5 HP.
Well, isn't it with my
Oh,
medical
yeah,
too?
sorry. 5 plus 7.
Yeah, 5 plus 7.
What's going on?
Which is
12. Tempest, you recover 12 HP.
Oh, thank God.
You have 2 levels of
Back up,
exhaustion.
we're not done yet!
All right.
Outside, you're dead.
Just not having a good
Anything
day.
else from you, Cloud? Cloud?
More bloodlust, I end my turn.
Anything else from you? Hands.
Good job. Proud of you.
Animus.
All right.
He hands you. He's gonna float. I'm sorry. It's not. It's because he's
Yeah.
Kirby flying. Gives you.
I turn around him with a lightning bolt.
Oh fuck! This is the guy you're here to save.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Anything else from you, Puffer Fish Man? No. Okay. Big Man's turn.
Pop him like a
Shit,
balloon.
Run! Got it.
Big man?
Will do, Captain.
Big Man is gonna go for. Rolling. Honestly, probably might be the best person he could go for in this situation.
I'll be right back.
Mantis.
Mantis.
I just want to be hit. Okay, thank God. I want to take the hits now.
Let me roll this. Nope. He has not recharged his AoE hit once.
Damn.
Good. That's good.
First hit is a 24.
Close.
You can
Does
use
hit.
up
Second
to-
hit
I don't remember what your thing is.
15.
is a 14.
Misses.
So he's only gonna hit you once as he jabs a finger into you for 17
Eh.
damage.
I will have that with Uncanny Dodge.
Alright, gain 1 style point.
Yeah, I did it.
Jake, it is your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do something risky here, guys. Wait, how much? How
I
much?
don't think risky is the play right
How much
now.
damage does he have right now? Like, do you look like really wounded or no?
Not really.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, but after we're done, after next turn though. Oh boy.
Level 4 Witch Bolt.
Alright.
Alright, I hit 2 attacks.
I am gonna use my last sorcery point to double the range.
Why do you need to double the range?
Yeah, he's right
I'm
there.
trying to get him the fuck out of here.
I guess,
Oh.
and then, does that...
Do you have the gauntlets
I
yet?
I
The
feel
gauntlet?
like... I feel like... That's not gonna keep the range, though, after you end your turn.
It,
'Cause the whole thing
I
with
think
which-
it would though.
The whole thing with Witch Bolt is you basically chain it to him. Well, are you using what? Distance spell, or...?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I make it 120 feet.
Well, there is a caveat in the spell that when you get a certain distance away, it just ends.
When I exit the range. That's what I'm kind of seeing. If the range here is worth it.
Looking at Reddit.
Reddit's
Oh god, Reddit.
nice. A good place for knowledge, I guess. For nerds.
Sometimes.
Alright,
I find it.
let me read Witch Bolt really quick. Just, I want to check if it specifies.
I'm reading it right now, I don't think so.
You don't know what I'm checking for? Maybe I'm checking to see if it says you're a butt.
Doesn't they have a butt?
Right here at higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, Drake is a butt.
Oh.
Alexa, shut up.
Cloud, I'm going to kill you.
I'll allow it. Yep, you can. Wait, hold on. It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Because it gives you 60, correct?
Yeah, it's 60 feet normally because I have Spell Sniper, which doubles
then-
it from 30 to 60, and then Distance Spell doubles it from 60 to 120.
Right. So roll to hit.
18.
That hits.
Damage is 23.
Anything else from you?
Bonus action, D12 damage.
Alright.
2.
Ooh.
Wait, so the subsequent turn damage doesn't scale up?
Nope. The only one
Unfortunate.
that does damage is the first one that scales up.
Oof.
This one is just a way of me keeping my spell slots because I'm running low.
It specifically says the initial damage is increased.
Man,
Yeah. I only
I
have.
actually hate
spell slots
Wishbolt.
Tempest,
now.
it is your turn.
Do it. Tempest is muted.
Tempest?
But I'm
He's doing a
looking
baby.
at-
I heard a baby start
Yep.
crying.
Text chat, probably.
I'm
maybe?
looking at text chat. If anything, we can skip his turn and he can start whenever.
I could probably skip his turn.
At least
Animus.
he doesn't have to do saving throws.
Okay.
Use big
Would it
B's
cost
hand
me
to
my
deal
action
damage.
to put on the gauntlets?
It'll cost you, we'll say your reaction in this case.
Okay. I'm just gonna put on the gauntlets in response to being given them by the guy. It is 2 gauntlets, right?
It
Yeah.
is 2 gauntlets.
Okay.
Animus, I give to you the gauntlets of Odysseus.
Oh, buddy.
Oh God.
Your style action item.
I did just watch Epic with my sister yesterday, so this is great. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This thing got sauce.
I'm gonna add it over here.
Huh?
Oh, they had a.
I don't understand the third trait.
Hold on.
Oh, I was gonna ask you a question.
Are all these style actions, or are some of the? Or is the second block the style actions, and the first one's just passive?
Top 3 points are passive things. Bottom ones are all style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't understand the third passive.
Third passive: when you successfully grapple, stun, or incapacitate.
Oh.
And also that is
Okay.
supposed to be restrain, not incapacitate.
Okay. Well,
Restrain.
still.
I'm editing this. Gain 1 style point, once per turn.
Okay.
I was gonna name them Gauntlets of Athena, and I was like, you know what?
I'm back.
Athena's the goddess of wisdom. We're gonna cut back really quick to Tempest's turn. Tempest, it's your turn.
Okay.
I need to read this anyway.
Yeah,
Try
give me a moment to
record.
look over it.
Triceratops
Make sure to-
form.
Yep, there you go, buddy.
Tempest,
Just
as you go to turn into Triceratops form, you find your body is not changing how you want it to. You're not becoming. You feel your hands start to grow a little bit, but they're not turning into the hooves of a Triceratops. You grow, your skin turning thick and leathery. Your hands and feet stay the same, though. As you turn into your hybrid Triceratops form.
Yes.
Not much is different about this form. Still same amount of temporary HP, but you can do all the normal stuff on top of being able to use Gore.
Ooh.
Also, you have a new thing that I will be adding, but it's basically in... I haven't added it yet, but it's basically if you want to do your cleave attack, go ahead. It's just slightly stronger, and it uses your tail instead.
Oh.
But there's also only one guy in front of you.
Yeah. So I cannot rage, but
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
well,
You do have half movement speed as well.
yeah. I'll just gonna.
Big B's hand is not there. It's just above, I think.
Okay,
No,
so I can,
it doesn't occupy ally
it's
space.
technically there.
Oh,
but it just doesn't occupy space. Then I'll just go right
Yeah,
there.
Specifies allies can pass through it,
What counts as an ally? Then?
and that's only when I'm actively making. That's even when I'm actively making it an obstacle.
All right, so I can just move right there, go hit.
Mhm.
All right. Yep. Dust Crusher in hand, and just gonna go hit him. Yeet.
That's a miss.
I am gonna reckless. Doesn't
That's a
matter. All right. Second hit. Does an 18 hit?
Yep, that hits.
All right. And is Dust Crusher still activated?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's just a pure 11.
Right, 11 damage.
Eh,
Anything else from you?
nope, can't do anything.
Animus, now it is your turn.
Okay. I'm basically I'm just gonna say iron body this. And
Iron Body
with Big B's hand, I'm going to make another punch against him. It's gonna be a 19.
You know what? He will iron body that! And it will fail.
Alright. Would Psychic Shot have advantage?
No.
Okay, well, either way, I'm using that now. Does a 24 hit?
Nope.
No? Does it just auto fail?
It does not auto fail.
I'm guessing.
If it's an add 5 like shield, then
It is
that
not
would
an
hit.
add 5
No,
like
it's
you.
not an ad 5. I think I know it's the. I think I don't even want to
Well,
know.
So much for the start of my turn, I guess. So much for my turn, I guess.
Yeah, he
Even
I'll be
want to
honest.
know.
Just simply because you said iron body this, he's going to iron body it.
But that ate his reaction. Now my hits on him will be better.
And it would affect both of them and not just the one.
It is. I will let you on a secret. It is adding a modifier to his AC.
Probably his
One of
Constitution,
his
something like
stat
that.
modifiers to his AC.
Oof. Well, man. All right. That's it for
And
me,
he
I
is-
guess.
He does not have NPC stats. Or
Yeah,
sorry, he
figured
does
as
not
much.
have character stats. He has creature stats.
That's fair.
Alrighty, Mantis, it is your turn.
Okay. And I do believe this may have to be my last turn, just because it's getting late. But I will shoot with my gun up close as an action. Yeah.
Because falling asleep.
Well, I'm going to
Now that's
hockey
Jake
that.
breathing.
Oh wait, that's Drake.
Ooh, 21.
Don't make fun of Jake.
Wait
21
a minute,
does
I
not
could
hit.
have totally used hockey on my attacks. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
So
don't
You
use
do
your
not
hockey.
hit. Mantis, you do not hit.
on a 21?
Nope.
I didn't hit on a
Oh.
24.
Oh, I thought I didn't realize on body would be the whole round. I thought it was just gone.
Yeah, somebody else definitely hit on somebody else's turn
His turn
previously.
came back around. It's only until his next turn.
Huh? Then I'll do
Can we
a
just kill
bonus
this
action
thing?
shot.
It's not good.
And that will miss no matter what.
How does it
So
just stop?
I then stay. And this is where I will have to leave you. If you guys just like, you can control Mantis. He will just try to shoot 2 shots every turn. And then
If you wanna
any
just stay barely
reactions.
longer, there is a thing that will probably be ending this combat.
Oh, it sounds good. Okay, I'll wait a bit.
That I'm gonna have a roll be done. Cole is gonna go for 2 hits. Cole's gonna hit both of them. Goddamn Cole!
Hockey on both.
Right,
His
use
last 2
on
hockey
both.
points.
Man,
Damn, he rolled a 1 on both of them.
Damn it.
So
Still,
that's
though,
gonna be
bypassing
23 damage in
resistance.
total.
Damn.
I don't think he has any resistances. It's just he has it bigger.
Wow, it is your turn.
Sick. I can't do what I want. A 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay, the 27 hits though.
27 does hit.
11.
Alrighty.
Here's my turn page. It's 11. 3.
Alright. So I'm just grabbing something really quick.
I end my turn.
Hold on. Just put some up.
18. Actually, 17. You know what? I'm rolling hockey on my last hit. I
Alright.
don't see why not. I don't usually do this. 5. I don't think I hit anyway. 22.
22 doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay.
You dealt 11 damage to him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It is his turn. He raises up his sword. Animus, you get a flash of images in your head. The images you see are Cole, Drake, Tempest, and Cloud without heads, dead on the floor at his feet. I would like you to gain max style points.
Okay.
Seeing this, what is your reactions to seeing your friends are about to die?
Okay. So
What runs not what abilities do you want to use? What runs through your mind? Your friends are about to die in front of you. And you are too weak to stop it.
I'm just having flashbacks of how I couldn't do anything for my sister, and how if this goes how I think it's going, then I won't be able to save my brother either, and there will have been no point for any of this. I would have just rescued Cole only to leave him to his death later. Or I would have hold on. Is it I need to know this lineup. I have a line for each of you prepared.
Specifically the 4 that are weak. So Drake, Cole, Tempest, and Cloud.
Okay. So, with Tempest, my mental image is I would have regretted not like getting to know Tempest better. Or that like of everyone I know on the crew, I have interacted with Tempest the least. And he's helped me repeatedly, and I owe him a lot and haven't been able to make good on that yet. With Cloud, it's basically the same, but
What do you mean?
we've interacted a lot more, but I still haven't like trying to think. I still haven't helped him do anything. I haven't helped him do anything that he wants to do. I haven't asked him exactly like what his dream he set out for is. And you said Drake or Mantis?
Drake.
Drake.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nothing. Fuck you.
And Drake.
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. And Drake has always been the one to make food for us. He is the one who protected us from his father and helped us get more powerful while we were in Skytopia. Like,
Attacking our friends.
I owe each of you a significant amount, and I am about to not be able to do anything about. I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. This is going to be another debt left unpaid. This is going to be another instance of me just not having enough power, not having enough will to do something.
As these
I
images...
sat back and watched as you fought for your lives, and I kept trying to strategize instead of figuring out how to help you.
As these
That's
images flash through your head repeatedly, you find yourself reaching out to your friends as you watch this man's blade begin to come down. You feel the gauntlets in your hand resonating with your rage and the feeling circling through you as you feel your third eye open. You gain max style points. You feel these psychic strings that you've managed to see before, but it's always been hard to keep that eye open, wrap around you, and you gain the effects of mage armor.
Okay. Cool, but that doesn't help my situation right now.
That's it. Not only that, I'm gonna make it. This is not a normal thing. It is now your turn. This is a special event thing that's happening right now. You gain 1d6 plus proficiency bonus of regeneration every turn. Not that that matters right now. I'll be writing all this down for you when I can. Also, you have an extra action that you can use on a style action that takes an action or a bonus action, or a third level or lower spell. Also, you may spend 1 style point to cast any style action of yours, as long as it is with how many you start that turn with. You have started this turn with, I believe, 5.
Yeah.
So you may cast your level 4 style action with 1 style point.
Okay.
You may cast your level 3 with 1. You also gain extra movement speed.
Okay. So, what were the conditions on casting a third level spell or lower?
It is so you gain an extra action. You can cast a bonus action or action style action or a third level or lower spell
Okay.
for your extra action. You also have 40 feet of movement now instead of 25.
Okay. So, I am just gonna run in. You know, potential consequences. Screw potential consequences. And I am going to cast. My psychic shot as before.
Right?
And I'm not gonna say anything this time because I realized
You do have advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay.
You have advantages on all attack rolls.
And I'm using can I use hockey on that?
Yes, you can.
Okay. There we go. 23.
You do hit because it was his turn, so his barrier went down, his iron body. So you do hit.
Okay, and I'm rolling that again with actual advantage this time. Bigby's hand. That's gonna be a natural 20. So Bigby's hand is critting right now.
Right, roll me the psychic shot. Or I guess roll me Bigby's hands first because it will, you know, it's easier to do the crit damage first.
Okay. 40 damage. Force.
Right. 40. Now do the psychic shot.
$34. Also
34.
force.
You have one more action.
And I am going to.
He's not looking extremely weak.
I'm going to mind whip him.
Really?
On top of
Your
this.
spell actions?
What? No.
What?
I still have a level 2 spell slot. Can I not?
Yeah, you can. I was just saying you can spend any of your style actions if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I'm trying to buy them an opportunity to disengage.
You could try and restrain him.
You know, that works too. I think I'll do that instead, actually.
You could spend 3 style points, which in this case you could spend 1 to cast your level 3. To cast Falling Threads, which is a fireball AoE that instead of doing damage, restrains. So he will make a dex.
Yeah. At advantage or disadvantage? Actually, no, this would be...
He rolled a 3.
Okay!
That is a failure. He
is now restrained.
You bash into him with Bigsby's hand. You all see... can they see Bigsby? Is Bigsby's hand visible?
No.
It is invisible?
Well, okay.
Normally
it's visible,
in normal context.
but
I'm gonna say in this context, it looks like it's like you see energy swirling together that makes a hand, so they could see it.
Okay.
They all see your giant hand you've made bash into him. He stumbles back a little bit. Then only you see this ball of psychic energy that you have made that looks like... I believe I've sent you a picture before. This is essentially what it looks like, Animus. A ball of swirling psychic energy. You fling it over at him, bashing into his skull as it knocks him back slightly, disorienting him a little. You raise up your gauntlets. You find they help you manipulate some of the psychic energy as you kind of bundle some together and almost pull your hands apart like you're doing making strings, and you almost throw this net of psychic energy over on him, restraining him. All of you in front of you see him just suddenly start struggling to move.
Okay.
Doflamingo strings.
That's what
nice.
I'm imagining.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Except only Animus could see them right now. Hence why he has advantage on attack rolls.
Would have to be my turn, right? Because I got a pair of gauntlets I want to put on too.
And that, I'm just gonna be like,
You all have an opportunity. Would you like to get the fuck away?
I'm putting on my sleeve.
I was gonna say,
No.
can we see
and then
how close he is to
He
dying?
looks pretty healthy still, is what I will say.
In that case,
get back.
Let's
You
run.
have an opportunity to retreat here. Are you taking it? You can still put on the sleeve, Drake.
I'm asking to put on the sleeve.
Well, it's not
I
your
wanna
turn
put
yet.
on-
I'm just saying. Are you
Once-
gonna put it on as you're running away?
Yes.
Okay, you'll
I
put
would
it
do
on.
this, yes, even though it's against against my better judgment.
Drake, I haven't named yours. Forgive me,
God damn it.
but I fucked up. Hold on. I'll send it to you in a second. Let's finish this so Mantis can go back.
Okay.
You all begin sprinting away, taking the dash action. Some of you dashing twice because there are a few of you that can do that. I think mainly Mantis and Drake. And you guys begin to retreat back into Blackfin Gallows with Ermi down here in tow. As you hear the Cypher Pole agent going, "Get back here!" as he's struggling to break free. Animus, as you are running.
Wait, I'm running?
I'm assuming
Yes.
you're going with.
We're retreating.
So
I'm
you
assuming everyone's
specified. Can I have one more turn?
Yeah, so everyone starts running away. You're maintaining it really quick to fully try to make sure he's fully restrained before you go. What do you want him to do?
So I can impose disadvantage. Can I manipulate Bigby's hand as a action this once? Because I only have one bonus action.
Wait, we're running away as an action, correct?
Yes.
I mean, you have an extra. Whatever you need to do is what you're trying to do. Also a bonus action.
No. it's an
Uh,
action.
You specified one of the style actions to
So,
inflict disadvantage.
Remember though what I said. So you have your bonus action. You have your action. You have your bonus action. You have your action, and then you have an extra action that can be used on a level 3 or lower spell slot, or a bonus action or action style action.
Okay.
So you can use your extra action. So you can do both of the bonus action things.
While I still have Bigby's hand up, I am going to
I will say,
impose.
another information for you. So you have 4 style points because you used one at the start of your next turn. So this would be your next turn. You have to spend one style point or exit the form.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say I spend a style point to inflict disadvantage on
Well,
this
no.
next
I'm
this
saying
next saving
no.
throw.
You have to spend one at the very start of your turn, like, or exit the form. You're not casting anything with this. You have to give up one style point or exit the form. It costs
well.
one style point to stay in the form at the start of each turn.
Okay, I'll.
Remember when I said it's like a timer thing? That's the timer.
Okay, I'll
So
use that style point then.
at the start of the turn, you'll go down to 3 style points.
Okay,
Good question.
so I would still like to impose disadvantage on this upcoming saving throw.
Alright? So
using another one.
Take Bigsby. I did take Bigsby. Your Bigsby is still right here. So
Yeah.
you used your extra action to
Grasping hand.
use already.
He has
So
disadvantage on this dexterity saving throw.
So first
Wait.
you
Would this be double disadvantage because he's also restrained?
Possibly, but for the moment, because that doesn't exist, we'll just say you use Psionic Spike anyways. So you use your level 2 action, Psionic Spike, and which is as a bonus action, spend 2 style points to impose disadvantage on all saving throws made by the target to the next turn. That is supposed to be a saving throw itself.
Okay.
I forgot to put that in there. For this purpose, I'm going to say he just auto-fails since he already has disadvantage because he's restrained.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can manipulate it now that I have grabbed him, and I assume he is under like 600 some odd pounds or whatever the restriction is on Bigby's hand.
Well, hold on. He's got to roll his saving throw.
I thought you just said he'd auto-fail. Oh, wait.
No, I said he's supposed to have a saving throw to resist the psionic spike. But
And
in
he already-
this case, he's not because he already has disadvantage. I forgot to put that in there. That's my fault. What's the saving throw? He's going to fail no matter what. I'm pretty sure. But what's the saving throw?
Dexterity.
Let's see. Double from him. That's 5.
Okay.
Because he rolled
You did
that
specify.
1.
You specify. I'm having my Joestar moment. You specified at the start of battle that the area he is standing very next to is like some water well deal, right?
Yeah, it's not like deep or anything. It's a very small one.
It doesn't have to be. I'm flipping him upside down.
He's using Dranovich no Jutsu!
And I'm gonna hold his head under that water, and grasping hand allows me to squeeze.
Can I, before this happens, can I also just, as I'm running 30 feet, I'm guessing,
You've already ran back here.
add?
I will say, I do just want to note, it is not uncommon for One Piece characters to be able to hold their breath for ungodly amounts of time.
Yeah.
But I am squeezing him. So he will be inhaling this water next turn.
Alright.
And I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on him also because he said, and I have my regular action.
Yep.
Animus is
So now he has
laying
flat
it on.
deduction. Show me that intelligence.
It's 15.
Okay. He's just going to hear me say, some of us didn't want to be pirates. Some of us were monsters you created. And then that's it.
Alright.
I'm just going to move away with the others while still holding him like that, as long as Big B's hand will allow me to continue to do so.
Alright.
He now has a flat deduction of a 1d4 from his saving throw to get out.
Alright. You start running away with the group?
Yep.
what I wanted to do was I got 4 style points. I've just been hitting this motherfucker.
Man.
I'm still keeping the form. I'm still keeping the form so long as, you know.
As combat ends,
Just torturing a bitch.
you will eventually lose the form as your style points whittle down to 0.
Okay.
Roll me.
Yep. Okay.
Roll me a d6.
D6.
So do I not get a cool thing with
That's a
animation?
5.
You cannot use that form again until you take a long rest.
That's fine. Assuming we're getting one soon anyway.
Yes, please. I'm out of spell slot.
As you move
Upper.
far away, your Bigsby's hands disappears, and you can feel him splash fully into the water as he's dropped down. And you have let him live, but you have gotten away.
Yeah.
That will where we be. That will be where we end session.
Makes sense.
That's where. That's all, folks.
God damn it.
Sorry if I dragged that out a little
bedtime.
longer. Okay.
I think he already left.
Yeah, he
Fair.
gone.
I've been clear. I was like waiting. I was like, okay, 4 style points, 4 style points, 4 style points. Come on.
Yeah.
I want you to know
you're-
he had over 100 health left.
Jesus.
I just wanted to put a bit more
Jesus
damage in.
Christ.
You know, I could have made it happen if it's under 200.
How much total health did he have?
You don't get to know that because you might fight him again one day.
Yeah.
Didn't even
True.
learn his name.
No.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Listen,
what do I get with my style points, huh?
When I saw Animus,
Alexa, shut up.
when I saw Animus
Cloud.
staying
Stop.
back, I
That's
was
tempting.
like, how the fuck do I get him his style action item?
Alexa, shut up.
Because very
Shut up.
specifically, these two Bloodsea pirates are using the style action items of Animus and Drake.
I definitely picked up on the one for Drake, but I didn't realize the other one was also
He was using the
Yeah.
gauntlets to. You remember earlier when he tried to Cloud tried to slash the line of the hook, and he waved the gauntlet, and the line moved upwards on its own to avoid it.
Oh, I thought he just moved his hand up to make
Yeah.
the hook go up.
He was manipulating it with the gauntlets.
still
That's
though.
stupid. He
That's
wasted
why
a
he was-
style
that's-
point.
That's how he was able to restrain Drake.
I think that cipher pole guy isn't going to be coming back after us for a little while at least, or at least a couple hours. Because
I want to know.
I don't
do
know
I
if
get a
you,
cool
I don't
form?
know if you've ever inhaled a gallon of water, but
Shave.
Yeah.
man.
He's in front of you.
Oh, shit.
He's bigger this time.
15 lightning bolts, go!
Don't
He
worry,
seems like-
Gigi is here to save you.
Oh, thank
He
God.
seems like an anime character I've seen before.
Oh god.
Gigi will save you.
Oh my God, GG been Dynamaxed.
GG consume.